You know, I always say this, champs. We can't control who watches us, who don't watch us, who like us, who don't like us, who follows us, who don't follow us, who's winning from within, who ain't winning from within. But you know what we can control, champs? Our consistency. We can control that when we show up, whether it's once a week, twice a week, three times a week. We can't control the outcome, but we can control the input. Whatever it is you're trying to do with your life, be consistent at it. Whatever it is that you have joy in and gives you fulfillment and gives you satisfaction and purpose, be consistent at that. And if it goes up, it goes up. And if it don't go up, that's fine. But we showed up. You heard me. So regardless, man, we went from within. Um, what's going on, Hugo? We're doing well, man. Winning from within. How are you, champ? What's going on? Appreciate the likes already, champs. So yeah, man, we're finna start the stream up, start it live, and keep taking these L's. We finna take them live tonight, champs. You heard me? Yeah, we're gonna spread the message exactly, man. You know, and that's my why. Everybody's got a different why, and for me personally, my why cannot be external because you'll get discouraged. You know, why isn't my stuff going like his, and why is it not going like hers? And if you compare yourself to other people, you're going to get discouraged because you're looking at their results and you're not looking at your results. So every single day, I'm grateful for what I have. I'm grateful for what I get because that's my portion. I can't control nothing else. And I want to say a special shout once again to Overwatch and Revelation and just everyone this week. This week was the biggest week I've had monetarily from doing this stuff, but we don't do it for that. But we're gonna keep spreading the message and winning from within. We're still at Masters 3. Yup, yeah, I played some games earlier off stream today. Um and I got D ranked to Masters 4. Played 4 games. 2 games I got rolled constellations back to back to Masters 4, and then I played 2 more games. I got pushed back to Masters 3. So Masters 3 has been my peak. I've never broke Masters 3, so I think this is kind of where I belong. To be honest with you, I don't think I belong any higher right now, and just have to, you know, meander through these ranks. You know what I mean? There's a time where you have to grind through a certain rank and sit there for a while and adjust to that. That's kind of where I'm at in Masters 3. I'm not saying I can't do better because I can, because the last 2 matches I had to carry both of those matches for us to win because they put me on diamond. They gave me a whole diamond squad, and I had to carry diamonds versus master 2s. So I did it. It was hard, and I avoided the whole team, but we did it live. We win it from within every single day. We just can't win in no Overwatch. You heard me. You heard me. My man Nick is on time, and he telling you live. We gonna win. We gonna take them live in the game, but we're gonna win from within. You know what I mean? I think you got at least GM in you. I agree with you, Overwatch. I agree with you. I think I could hit GM. I don't see. I don't think I could. I was thinking about that today. I don't know how you guys are hitting champ. You know what I mean? I think that's. I have a ceiling. Everyone has a different level. I mean, I don't. I don't know how much better I could play. You know, I think I kind of hit a wall. You know what I mean? As a solo player, um, I don't think I could play much better than kind of maybe a GM 5, maybe 4. Um, but you know, as we know, it's a progressive thing, right? You know what I mean? It's a progressive thing. I've been playing nonstop for 9 years. I feel you, yeah, and that makes sense, you know. And you adjust, right? Because for a long time I was plat, and then I was gold, and then I was diamond, and then I was master. So I think, you know, you spend more time. If the game allows me to spend time in the ranks, of course I'll grow through the ranks, right? just natural. But if they keep what happened before Masters 3, I never got a chance to acquiesce to those type of lobbies, right? So because I'll just instant D-rank. So when you instant D-rank, you don't have time to actually, like I said, fill the lobbies out, actually kind of feel how these people play in these type of ranks, you know what I mean? I took like a season break. That's crazy. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, Paige, thanks for the subscription, champ. God bless you, man. And thank you for the follow, champ. Welcome in, Paige. Thank you for the subscription. Shout out to my man, Paige. We've hit 10 sub goals since I started streaming, so thank you for that, brother. That we just hit 10 subs here on the Purple app. That's a huge accomplishment, right? This is the consistency I was talking about. Shout out to Paige. Paige, how you doing tonight? Welcome into the Win From Within family, man. We're all about positivity here, becoming the best and highest version of ourselves, man. So thank you so much for that subscription, champ. God bless you, man. How you doing tonight? What's going on, Zaria? Oh, what's going on, Zaria? I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that, champ. Had to switch to the Purple app. I feel you. GM match here, champs. GM2 versus a Masters 4. This is a big match. This has been my highest lobby that I've ever played in. So let's do a lobby. Let's go. We got 11 people. We got 11 people in here, champs. Let's get those likes up. Overwatch says it's over. Overwatch said it's over. It might be, but hey. I'm gonna give it what I got, champs. I ain't gonna say it's over, man. I'm a competitive guy by nature, so if it's lit, I'm definitely I'm gonna give it what I got. I ain't gonna say it's over. This ain't Diamond no more. You know what I mean? So we definitely gonna rock and roll for sure. What's up? What's going on? What's going on, man? My man Mad says, what up, Homelander? What up, champ? I do have a Homelander in me. I ain't gonna lie. I think we all do. But the key is not to be Homelander all the time, right? You gotta know when to be Homelander and when not to be Homelander. You heard me? Some GM people probably fell from champ. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is GM2, so this could be a roll, but we'll see how it goes. Kind of excited, champs. I'm gonna play it safe here, champ, because this is my first time in the GM2 lobby. But we ain't never scared, to tell you that. It's just another day, you heard me? Just another day to make a scene. Just another day to shut them down. Coming live from the underground. You heard me. Just another day to make a scene. Do our team. She gone. No! I overextended chance for the kill. That was a mistake. I overextended for the kill. Got stuck. This girl has not died. The heal that she has is insane. Where's Hoggy at? I hear Hog, but I don't see him. Oh, he gone. Good hold, chance. We're holding it down from the underground. We got ball. Yeah, they switched immediately here, champs. Uh-oh. What's going down? Come here. I got Cage. Come here. I'm gonna wait. I try to run back, but it's all good. I didn't want the Cage right there. I was being ulted. I said that. Back in Masters, yeah. This is my first time going against the GM2 lobby. So yeah, we're back in Masters live. What's going on, man? How you doing tonight, champ? How's the family? Looks like champs were holding it down. Somehow I'm 0-1, but the champs, they're going off. But I have been doing my thing though. I have been doing my thing. They contributing, but the stats ain't showing. You know what I mean? Stats making it look like I ain't do nothing. You know, I've been keeping good pressure. I've been zoning. Alright. There we go. This looks like we got a roll on it. Wow. It's another day. Another way, you heard me. Another day, another way. Appreciate those likes, champs. Let's get those likes up, you heard me. Let's get up the likes. Maze behind me. Uh-oh. Hog said that. Hey, Hog said that. Let's run it at 5K, you heard me? Laser them, the Homelander. Let's get them, you heard me? Yeah, man. I was straight lasering Arissa, bro. I was lasering her like crazy, man. But see, the DPS were really going off. That's the thing. That they were really holding the high ground like crazy, bro. You know, and that's what allowed us. But I was still zoning. You know what I mean? I still did my thing though. And that's okay. You don't have to get all the eliminations. You know what I mean? The more picks they get, the less pressure that's on you, and that allows you to just help zone out. And that's what we did. We did a good job just zoning them, and they just couldn't get in. You know, they immediately went ball to go dive high ground, but Hogs, they probably should have went double dive. Right? That's probably what they should have did, but it's all good. Chris is screaming at our monitor. Great hold stats. Yeah, it ain't everything. But shout out to my DPS, man, for real. Shout out to them. Shout out to the team. I mean, they really went crazy, and they made it surprisingly easy. You know what I mean? I wasn't expecting that, but I was definitely blasting at Arissa like crazy. Arissa screaming at her monitor, high ground, central. Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing. They just could not get to us, bro. You know what I mean? Because Genji was up there. And that's what I did, right? I did a good job just putting that extra pressure on them. So we're going to get this dub in the club, and then we're going to go on and take the next one live. We're going to take the next one going to be an L. hey, champs, the next one going to be an L, you heard me? I knew they were going to go Sig. And they went Doom. They always, I'm surprised they didn't go Sig sooner. Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna wait for some heals first while I start trapping. Kills are bad. She gone? You gone too? Oh, little wall. Still gone though. Good stuff. Yup. They gone. Come here. Yeah, that was easy. That was probably the quickest match ever. That was a 5-minute match, champs. Yeah, that was crazy quick. Let me endorse my DPS. Yeah, they went crazy. They went crazy. Oh, what a strange match, right? That was the first GM game I've won. Normally I lose the GM games, but it's all good. What's up, Axel? What's going down? Nice GG's. What's going on, champs? How y'all doing tonight, man? Hope everybody's doing well. We're winning from within. Doing it again, coming to you live one more time, day 224. First match of the night, we took a dub in the club. It was a little bit too easy, to be honest with you. So this next one, we probably gonna take the L. When Overwatch gets nice to you, champs, I start, my spider sense starts tingling, and I already know something ain't right, champs. So let's hold the seatbelt on, cause this match they gonna flip it on me. You know, they put them in the unwinnable for them, and it was unlosable for us. But hey, we'll take it live. Yeah, we popping. You heard me. Winning from within, man. We got 9 people in here, champs. Let's get that like button up. That helps the channel grow, right? Push the algorithm out there. Spread the message to more people. Winning from within and positivity. So if you wouldn't mind, smash that like button, champs. It helps the channel, the algorithm, and spread the message to more people winning from within. Let's get down. Let's do it live. We're coming to you live. Spider Sense. Yo, Spider Sense, what Spider-Man are you, champ? You know, that's a good question, man. There's so many cool Spider-Mans. I like Ultimate Spider-Man. I like Miles Morales. I like Tobey Maguire. I like Black Spider-Man, you know, the Venom one. Man, there's a lot. You know what I mean? But if I had to pick to be somebody, it wouldn't be Spider-Man. What about you, though, man? What about you? Symbiote, yup. Yeah, that was my favorite one. The Symbiote Spider-Man. That was by far my favorite Spider-Man, just because the look was cold. Plenty Ghost Spider, you heard me. Yeah, that costume was so cold, and I like the extra strength that he had because of the suit. It made him crazy, but I like that dark energy that he had. You know what I mean? I like that he was a beast. And he was kind of no nonsense, and I like that, you know. Regular Spidey, he tells a lot of jokes and he's more lighthearted, and that's cool. He's funny, you know. But I like the symbiote. Would I go pro if you had the opportunity to go pro on what? I hope you're not talking about Overwatch. Because if you're asking about Overwatch, I would say age no, champ. No, I like my life, and I can't play games for longer than. My longest stream was 7 hours. You know, the pros play games for 12, 13, 14 hours a day. I cannot do that. I like going outside. I love my life. I spend time with my family. You know, I went from within. So, yeah, I couldn't do it. You know, every once in a while, there's an exception, but I personally couldn't do it. To each your own. Ain't no knock on nobody, but me, I have to go outside. I gotta get out in nature. I love nature, bro. That's my thing. You know, I love being outside. I love the outdoors. I love prayer and meditation and vibing. I like sitting in the hot tub, eating food, eating good. Yeah, I just love life too much to be on the game all day. You know what I mean? There's too much life to live, too much beauty to see. Too much friendships to have. I mean, there's just too much good in life to be on the game all day. You know what I mean? There's a time for the game, but I can't do the game all day. Right? Shout out to the pros and shout out to them doing their thing. When you win in from within, we take them live. Amen, big dog. What if I play with it while I'm outside? I can't. That's the whole purpose of going outside, right? To be in nature and enjoy it. You know, it makes you feel better, bro. When you're out there in nature, bro, there's nothing like it. Being in the mountains, being outside with the trees and the birds and the ocean. It's just so beautiful out there, bro. The last thing I think about is the game when I'm out there. It's the last thing I'm worried about. The sun is on my skin, it's shining. Vibing, we having a good time. I mean, we're on our quads, we're on our mountain bikes, we're going fast, we got our helmets on. I mean, we're vibing too hard, champ, to be on the game, you heard me? We're having too much fun on our quads, you know, going fast. It's another experience, champ, that you got to add to you heard me? It makes you feel too good. But after you have fun out there, that's when you go in and that's when you get on the game after. You know, after you had fun out there, you come back in and do it again. What up, Kimmy? What's going down? How you doing? Going down from the underground. That's unfortunate. That's sad how they're doing Reinhardt, champs. That's sad how they did Reinhardt. Looks like they're rolling me up. What up, Kimmy? How you doing, champ? I'm throwing down from the under. Cage him up. Cage him up. Kill the lamp. Oh, he got out. He got out. This is a massacre, champ. It's a massacre. It's a massacre like the ambassador. You heard me? Duh. What's up, Max? Who the hell plays outside? Yeah, I mean, some people do. Clearly, some people do. Chilling with my lowest lane. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't know if y'all have done. This is why I tell people about this all the time. Winning from within. Listen. Everybody's not an outdoors person. That's fine, but I guarantee you out there with your girl, your wife, your friends, your homies, you get on some quads and you start blazing those trails, you get on the mountain bikes or something fun, even if you're just out there grilling and chilling, fishing, taking a walk, hiking, I guarantee you're going to have one of the best times of your life. I guarantee it. Motorbikes, I guarantee it, bro. You just, the adrenaline you get, we're meant to be outside doing things as people. We're not meant to sit indoors all day. When you get out there, you get that real adrenaline going and real endorphins are kicking off. I'm telling you, bro, there is nothing better than that. Nothing. You know, everything else pales in comparison. So that's the feeling that I chase. And it's not even a chase, it's just more of a requirement. Like, just like a vitamin, you know what I mean? It's just like, I gotta add this, you know what I mean, to my day. And keep it. Alright? And that's when the vibe is real. Like, I don't drive dirt bikes, I drive quads, but my homies be on the dirt bikes, you know what I mean? And I've ridden a few, but I be on the quads, you know, ATVs, you know, mountain biking. You know, I do a lot of stuff. Kayaking, you know, a lot of stuff. We just do a lot. We'll just go take a walk up a mountain. You know what I mean? I got TikToks where I'm just out there mountain biking up mountains. It's just how we were designed as people, bro, to just grind the earth and just. We need exercise, man. We need fitness. You know, your body was built for that. You feel stronger, you feel better. Self-esteem goes up. I mean, science has shown that if you're outside for at least 15 minutes a day, literally your pH goes up, your endorphins go up, dopamine goes up. When we're inside all day, that's how people get depressed. You're not getting no sun, you're not getting no exercise, you're not interacting with people, right? You're not challenging nothing to better yourself, and that's the key. Once you do that, bro, and like I said, even if you're out there just fishing, like one thing I want to do, I ain't done yet. I want to go commercial fishing. I want to get on one of those boats and take one of those big ass fishing rods and catch like a grouper fish. You know, it's like 800-pound fish where you gotta have a belt strapped up to your waist. You gotta be strapped to the boat. Man, that's one of the dopest things I've seen. I want to do that one day. So I like stuff like that. But you acquire the taste after being out there for a while and just seeing cool stuff. So, but regardless, we went in from within. Even if you can't do that, I'll go take a walk outside, you heard me? Where's my hills at? I'm about to go off. There's like no hills anymore. What is going on? 1,000 hills? Come on, bro. Throwing off my vibe. Throwing off my vibe with these low hills. Shut them down. Our anniversary coming up, Valentine's Day. I think we're gonna go watch movies. That sounds good. Yeah, I live in the USA, Max. Yeah, what about you? Every tank man thinks they need 100% of heals. We do. Tank falls, we all fall. That's just common sense. You don't know that, you don't know Overwatch. It's common sense. The tank is the front line. You ain't got a front line, you get ready. The DPS ain't holding the line. The support ain't holding the line. The tank's holding the line. Why do you think the tanks got shields and the most HP? Every DPS is a support player. It's sad how unaware you guys are of the basics of this game. That's just common sense right there. I guess not. I thought it was. This dude got 1,000. We got 1,000 heals. This Brig had 1,000 heals, and this guy talking about, I think I deserve 100% of the heals. You got 1,000 heals. Nobody's living off that. You know what I mean? I don't know what that guy talking about. I don't care what your top 500, bro. Nobody asked you. Your IQ was low. That's a fact. What up? Shout to Sweden. What's the rank Styrofoam 5? Yeah, they don't heal enough. Yeah. We about to ban this guy. I don't even know what he is. Let's get this guy out of here. He's a bot. Get him out. We having a good time winning from within. We got these losers coming in the stream. Top 500 don't even mean what it used to mean. Anybody that talks about top 500 now means nothing, right? Top 500 just means you got a bunch of points. That's all this top 500 means now. It just means you won a lot. Doesn't mean you're necessarily that good. There's people that will still be much better than you with this new top 500, even if you're top 10. It doesn't mean what it used to mean. Anybody talking like that, they don't know what they're talking about. He gone. They keep. Oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah, he ain't top nothing. He's a loser. See, when people come in here, champs, and they say I'm top this, that does not mean anything. That just means you're good at your role or whatever. Game knowledge is not the same as a rank or as you self-proclaiming I'm top this or I'm top that. Nobody cares. I don't care. Does anybody hear me flaunting my rank, champs? I'm not. We just winning from within and having a good time. But the bots and the losers come in here because they ain't got nothing going on in their life. I'm top this. I'm top that. Good job. No one cares. we talk about riding dirt bikes and going outside, winning from within. You know what I mean, champs? And he coming here talking about, we talking about, the anniversaries and good things going on. We talking about life, winning from within. He coming here talking about his rank. Nobody cares, bro. Yeah, he's gone. I got him. I'm not even gonna argue with that dude. He gone. I moved from Doom to Ram's. That good or bad? Just whoever you enjoy. You know, Ram is gonna carry a lot more, right? Because he has a lot more. You know, Doom is high risk, high reward. You know, you gotta be perfect at all times. Now, if you're on that level, you can carry with him, but it's easier to carry with Ram than it is with Doom.
You still
and
have
you
our
can play
chain
both.
guns,
You know,
I
it's all
see.
situational.
Yep.
Why they come here to argue? It's just Overwatch people, bro. They're toxic, man. They're toxic. They're losers. No IQ. I don't know why they're so elitist. I mean, they think they're good, and they're really not. Especially if anyone comes here talking about the new top 500 now, it does not mean anything. It just means you won a lot because you got points. This is not the old top 500 where it was literally the best. You were the top 500 in your region. That's not what it means anymore. I've hit that old one. I still didn't talk about it. It's a game. We're gonna win from within, you heard? That's what we gonna do. That's all I care about. People coming here, hey man, hit this rank. Good. Let's win from within, you heard me? That's all I care about. Let's win from within. Now let's make a scene. You see how we coordinated that, champ? Oh, you gotta get out of there. We got that place covered up, champ. I'm still gonna try to run the flank. I'm still gonna run the flank. I'm going for risk. Oh, I didn't. She ran back. Oh. Thought she would have been in the pocket, champ. We're still winning, ain't that something, champ? The game being good to me. We won it almost in. Yeah, no one cares. I mean, I don't. This game is 10 years old. Like, there's no... I can see if the game just came out. The game was new, you know, or I was in a place in my life where that was a goal. It's not a goal for me. That might impress somebody, but it don't impress me. You know, when impress... Hey, man, we talking about living and winning in life. That impresses me. Oh, snap, man, yeah. We winning from within, man. We praying, meditating, getting our money up, our fitness up, our relationships up. You know, our self-esteem up. That's what I like. This is just fun to me, man. You know, I could be bronze right now, champ. I would still be playing. I'd still be playing. I had one goal in this game, and that was to hit diamond. That was my only goal. You know what I mean? What up, Ken? What's going down from the underground? What's up, MCR? What's going down?
Not bad at all.
What's going down, champs? How's everyone doing?
Here I come.
We had it, but now, how is our DPS not shooting her? Let's see what's going on. We had a very strong beginning. Looks like we're already getting stalled out. Arissa's giant himself is sitting right here on the top. No one shot him. I'm dead. Oh, good land, good land. Wow. All right, we gotta go high ground, champs. We gotta go high ground. I didn't think I would have to.
Still not dead.
All right, let's get something going. Let's get something going, champs. Dang, bro went Ryan. Hey, why would you go Ryan? It's all good. I can't believe Arissa's been up here for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Look at this. I gotta switch. This ain't working. I'm probably gonna have to go. They took Diva's ban. This is a DPS problem. That's what this is. This should not. Yeah, this should not. There you go. That's. Get that mother. There you go. That was. There's no way an Orisa should be on high ground for 20 minutes and no one's shooting her. That was crazy. What's up, Canadian? What's going down? What's going down from the underground? How you doing? Champs, let's get those likes up.
Crusaders!
That helps the channel. I appreciate it. Ryan is going on.
I've got you in my sights.
Whoa. You gotta go, champ. You gotta go. Baptiste is probably, you know, Baptiste is, I think he's kind of underrated. You know, a lot of people don't talk about him, but he's got a lot of value. That lamp is overpowered. You gotta take him out. Trying to get to Diamond, teammates or bunts. The thing with Diamond is a very hard rank to break because it's like, Diamond is like the middle ground where everybody goes. Like you'll have Masters D-rank in there. You'll have GMs that can D-rank there. You have Smurfs that play there a lot. GM Smurfs that play there. Master Smurfs that play. So Masters is hard to break because you don't really know who's really in that ring. Right? So it makes it tough. So it's very hard to break. Especially if you're solo queuing. That lamp. Look at these guys. That was every ult they had. So yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's tough to break. But you know, if you keep playing it, you know, you'll get it. You know, you'll get it. Just gotta keep grinding the ranks and you know, maybe try to duo queue if you can. You know. Get some heal. Stop. Of course you gotta land. Good stuff, Ron. Good pick. I doubt it. That was my fault. Did it live. Good stuff. That's why you need a good run. It's been a long time since I played with a good run. Oh, he's already been champ. He gone. The good thing with bots when they come in, that's a good thing because it shows that the channel, they're pushing the views out. So that's a good thing. That was a good round. Good round. It was a good turnaround. They had us for a long time. Probably a little too long. But we had it. We did it live. Appreciate those likes, champ. Appreciate the 2.2. How's everybody doing tonight, guys? It's going down. It's going down from the underground. Alright, champs. Let's see if we can close this thing out. See if we can close it out without a doubt.
Time to break some hearts.
Will we be a Masters 2 after this match? I don't know. Maybe not this match. Maybe the next match. We'll see. If that does happen, that would be a personal high for me.
Hello.
You look familiar. Are you the loud one?
No, I am Reinhard Wilhelm, the one and shield.
But not the loud one. Sure.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Christmas.
What time is it? 8 o'clock. What about you? Where you live, Max? You in the States? Where you at?
You and me, Baptiste.
Oh, he said Sweden. He told me already. Shout out to Sweden. Yeah, I got a few followers from Sweden already. So shout out to Sweden. Yeah, what time is it over there? Good pull. Soldier, crazy. Oh, damn. Took Ryan out. Uh-oh. We're both down. Freaking Lightweaver, bro. Took Bap out. Damn. Man down. They wiped us, bro. Our DPS was... Man, we need help. Yeah, it's in the USA. 3 a.m. Sweden.
Things are getting interesting.
What you doing up so late? Man, we're getting rolled.
Could I get some healing?
Choppers. That soldier is so annoying, bro. Get him out of here. Cage ready. 5:45. What's WA? Oh, you didn't even let us know you had that ult. Come on, bro. How you not know the coordinator ult by now?
Time for the reckoning.
Just spammed it. She just threw an ult. Didn't even tell nobody she had it. Dang, dude. Can't stand when Zarya just throws an ult and they don't tell you nothing. Washington State?
Ready for the cage fight.
Oh, it's 5:49. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're in Washington. You're out there in the West. That makes sense. What's my Super Bowl prediction, champ? I don't even know who's going to the Super Bowl. I don't watch sports. Who's going? You be telling me something. Man, I missed my cage. Damn. I'm resistant, bro. Going for Soldier. Getting flanked by Sam, it's all good. Good ult. Get on the payload. Soldier just out here tickling everybody. Seattle. Who's going to the Super Bowl? Are the playoffs already done? Is going to the Super Bowl already? The only thing I heard about was Mike Tomlin stepping down and then some other coach getting hired. That's the extent of what I know. The hills that guy had is insane, bro. February 9th. So they don't have Rams, Seattle, Patriots, and Broncos. All right, what's y'all's prediction? What's y'all's prediction? Who y'all think is the best team right now? No bias, just as objective as you can. Who's the best team so far? Or can it go either way? Seahawks, either Rams or Seattle. I think Seattle's going to take it. You know, it's so crazy. The only thing, when I hear Seattle, all I can think about is how they just rigged that game, which is throwing the play instead of having, you know, Lynch running. That's all I can think about when I hear Seattle. Big play, champs. Beautiful. Seattle defense on top. Okay. February 9th. I will watch the Super Bowl, you know, but I've never been a big sports watcher, especially football. Shout out to the football fans. Sorry, I just be throwing the worst grabs, champ. It's horrible grabs, man. Damn. Where you at? Man, what a lamp. I should have stomped them sooner. But I try to push them away a little bit. Good hold. Good hold. Looks like they did it, champs. Good stuff, good stuff. We got pulled off. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. It's good work. Me and Doris is back and it's carry. How'd our DPS do? It was alright. It was alright. They made some plays. Bad Bunny halftime show. Yeah, I like Bad Bunny. Yeah, I heard it was so funny, man. With the Bad Bunny stuff. A few months ago, I was hearing, you know, they were making fun of him. And, you know, they were talking a lot about, you know, just making fun of him and stuff. I thought it was funny. But yeah, I like Bad Bunny. I got a few of his songs on my phone. Was it me? What you mean wasn't me? Quad kill is crazy. You know, it's so funny. I had a sextuple kill twice already. That was crazy. I've had quintuples and quadruples. I get those often, but the sextuple kill, that was crazy. I got one of those last night. I clipped it for sure. I'm gonna post it on my YouTube channel as well. Champs, I'll be right back. Let's run it live. All right, man. Let's see if we can break it in Masters 2, man. This will be a first. Let's see if we can break in. Let's see if we can break in and rake in. What map? What map? What map? Junkertown. I don't want to do no Junkertown. I don't want to do Route 66 either. Let's rock it live. Let's rock it live.
Select your hero.
Let's get those likes up, champs. Let's get those likes up. You heard me? Let's get the channel growing. Let's get the algorithm going.
Select heroes.
Appreciate it. Let's get it up to 5K, please, champs. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Overwatch. All right, let's see if we can get a dub, champs. Typically, what happens a lot of times is your rank up game can be a loss. Typically, they're a loss for me, or we break in to Master 2, and then the rank up game into Master 2 is a loss, and then we do the motion protection, then we roll right back to Master 3. So let's just kind of see how it goes.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Let's go. Let's do a lot.
Stop the payload.
How many matches have we did today? 2 or 3? Yeah, our first match was literally 5 minutes long. An insane roll. And then we had
These are the first cacti I've
Second
seen that
match,
weren't
so
dying
this
on
we
somebody's
had-
windowsill.
I think this is the 4th match now.
Hey there.
Let's do
Tell
it.
me what you want for Chris. Tell me what you want
Got
for
it.
Christmas. Tell me what you
Three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
Pocket, Sojourn, good shot on that. Tracer. Oh, good pocket. I forgot Mercy was on. Running double dive. That's gonna be tough. And they got Tracer. Might have to go hog here. It's gonna be tough. Going hog. They got Tracer. Oh, they already picked hog. Okay, cool. I was gonna say they're not letting me pick hog.
Not bad. Not bad at
I
all.
run into flank comp. So this one, we're gonna have to change the whole comp up. We're gonna have to get a vendetta, a brig. Now they're gonna fall for it. Fall for it every time. They're gonna fall for the flank. And it's right there on the payload. Stuck. Good play, good play. Good play, good play. Max, take care. God bless. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow.
Watch here.
Appreciate the likes.
This ends now.
I only missed healed one time.
Heroes never die.
Let me trace it. Tough playing against this here, man. This is tough. They're just flanking the whole team, man. Got hog. So I don't really know who else I could go. It's a hard comp.
Let's stop that payload.
I haven't seen this comp in a very long time.
My gift to you.
It's not even so fun, really. How do I play with you? Kimmy, what's your rank? think this will be the first one. Yeah, this is a hard comp, bro.
It's go time.
Tough comp. Do we have a Mercy? Oh my goodness, bro. No. You cannot run Mercy in this, man. We need a Brig out here. We need a Brig and a Vendetta. That's what we need. Problem with running Mercy into a dive comp, she's just standing around, flying around. You don't need that. You do not need that. Bro, she teleported out of my cage. That's bullcrap, bro. I had her caged, dog. Dang, Kimmy, I didn't know you were that good, dog. Champ 5? I don't think we can play together, man. I think your rank is too high. It's gonna need an ultra count. I didn't know Kimmy was that good, Champ. Champ 5, that's crazy. 2,000 hours on PC, peak GM 3. This guy is still upset, Champ. What I said made no sense. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Carry on about your business, bro. It didn't make sense to you, just move on. I could care less about your rank. That's the thing that should make sense to you, that I don't care about your rank. So you're the guy I banned. I said what I said. That don't make sense to you. Your IQ just too low. Right, that's just what I said. Your rank does not mean you have game knowledge. You can get to a high rank on mechanical skill alone. You can get to a high rank because you got carried. You can be a support player that got carried by a DPS. You can be a DPS that got carried by a Mercy pocket and support. You can have superior aim and get to champ. Doesn't mean you have game knowledge. It just means you're mechanically better than everyone else. That's what you're not understanding. So if you don't understand that, I can't help you.
One over here.
People think because they have a rank that you have game knowledge. No, it just means you're just better. So, or you got carried. It's probably a combination of the two. But honestly, I don't care. That's what my channel is not. My channel is not about arguing with strangers what their ranks are. Your rank is your rank, bro. That's not what my channel is about. We're here to win from within and better in life. You're not here on that energy. You're not here for. It's not the channel for you. Go argue with somebody else.
60 seconds.
You know what I mean? That's what happens, champs. These losers put so much of their life into this game that when you tell them that their rank don't mean nothing, they get hurt. Their feelings get hurt. You ain't got one? Yeah, we won't be able to play, Kimmy. Your rank too high. That's my dude. We were able to slow the roll down though, which is good. I think this is where it stopped. He caged me right here. How are you alive? Bro. Kill Ram. Good stuff, champs. Good stuff. Good hold. Whoa, good stuff. That was good. That was good. We stopped it. We were getting rolled there. We made some big plays. You know, I had to trap that Zarya in that bowl, champ. Let me ban this loser so you don't come back into my chat. This guy, he got banned. And he keep coming in here. Let's get that loser out of here. I enjoyed watching your streams anyway. Appreciate you, champ. Yeah, Kimmy, I didn't even know you were that good at the game, bro. I had no idea. Who do you play, Kimmy? Good stuff with the team champs. We were getting dive hard, made big changes. They're still playing Mercy.
You got the demon on your side.
This is why I don't like playing with Mercy, bro. We would have stopped it a lot sooner if she went Brig or something like that to
Now, I
stop
know we've
Tracer,
got some selfish
right? To
individuals on
stop
this team,
because she's
but we're
just
not winning
running
this thing
away.
alone.
The whole time she's running away, trying to stay alive. You know, she was somebody to combat
If we do this right, they
that
won't even know
force
what
that could
happened.
have gone a lot further.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
All right, let's see what we can do. It's our turn. Still running Trace. Oh, big hook. There she comes. You brought her back. Uh-oh, it took Hog down. I'll stay on the payload. Stay on the payload.
That's what you call style and something.
Game does feel a lot better than on higher ranks for sure. Getting blasted like crazy. Try to get out of that bob and then Tracer hit me with the flank. Console? Yup, we're on console, champ. I'm up here on Xbox.
Let's take things.
This Tracer's just annoying.
One over here.
Get in there, Bob.
Good stuff. Looks like we're doing pretty well here. Still got a lot of time left, you know, so see how it goes. It's looking like it could be a dub, but we'll wait and see. It's like a dub in the club. You know.
Eyes on the back.
Heads up.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah, it looks like they got rolled.
Almost ready.
Looks like they rolled.
Cage fight's almost ready. Ultimate's almost ready.
Nano boost is charging.
My duty is being done.
Got a new friend.
Now.
They're just running for their life. I'm gonna get on this payload. Couldn't even kill him. Your boy been hard stuck plat 3 seasons. Ash main. Any tips? Yeah. Are you playing 5v5 or 6v6? Really, I guess that doesn't matter. You know, the biggest thing, bro, as a DPS, man, you definitely need to be, you need to take high ground, and you need to take the pressure off of the tank. You need it. If you're playing Ash, you gotta hit your shots. Focus on hitting those shots, making big plays. If you're standing around just shooting all day, but you're not getting picks, you're not hitting no dynamites, right? No one's on fire. You're not throwing no big bombs. You're kind of just low-key throwing, right? Because you're just either stat padding, right? Because you're not getting no picks. So with Ash, that's really what you want to focus on, man. Hit them with those fireballs, and hit them with the big bomb, because you get bombs a lot. You hitting those fire grenades, you're gonna get a lot of bombs. Take the high ground, keep the pressure off your tanks, and hit your shots, man. I mean, DPS is the simplest role, but you gotta hit your shots. If you're not hitting your shots, there's not much else I can tell you. Probably work on your aim and work on your positioning. You know, that'd be the biggest thing. You know, keep the damage, you know, keep your tanks up by keeping pressure off. And sometimes you gotta know when to switch. You know what I mean? If you're getting died by the tanks or you're getting flanked a lot, you know, that's when you gotta switch. You know what I mean? DJ, welcome to Win From Within family, man. All about positivity, becoming the best version of themselves. Follow me on the Purple app if you have it. Win From Within streams. I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within. But yeah, that's it, man. You know, plat is tough. You know, if you're not carrying your lobbies, if you're playing solo queue, you know, you might be there a while. So that's another thing. You gotta get to a place where you can consistently carry. But you'll get there by hitting shots. Man, see, this is what I mean by having mercy, right? Just floating around, you know. It was good res, but we don't need that, bro. I don't think we're gonna get it. We've been stuck. Who can I switch to? Oh, probably Winston.
This ends now.
See, we got caught side battling, and sometimes you just gotta know when to switch.
Time for the reckoning.
You know, as much as I hate switches, you know. Tracer was running my team. I said we're gonna go Winston. You know what I mean? Just to put pressure, hit everything, hit everybody. So we did it, but we should have had it a lot sooner. You know, no one else switched. We all got stuck, so I had to switch. It's all good. We got the dub. You know what I mean? That must have been him. He must have been the one that lost. What's up, Shahali? How you doing, champ? Yeah, you're welcome, DJ. Yeah, yup, you're welcome. So yeah, champs, that looks like that's a new peak for me. Masters 2. So my peak before was Master 3. So we're gonna see when the D rank starts, right? Appreciate the 3K champs. So we're gonna see. They lift you up just to tear you down. So Now that we've
Select a map.
hit a new peak in the rank in solo queue, you know, now we're gonna eventually see the D ranks happen.
Select your hero.
Hold on.
Choose heroes to ban.
All right, let's keep it going. Master 2, you're cooking. I know this is a new peak for me. I'm expecting the D rank now. Yeah, anytime you start really kind of getting on a win streak and you really start cooking, now that's when I'm like, all right, you know, now I'm really looking for the D rank. I'm looking for the flip. That's kind of what they did to me before. I've been in Masters 3 before, you know. Never been in Master 2. Not too big of a difference, but there is, you know. So now, I'm looking for a flip. So, it will happen. I just don't know when it will happen. But we're going to do what we can. You know what I mean? Just going to keep winning from within and keep going and keeps going. And we're going to do a lot. You heard me? We're going to see. Like that last match, I think if I didn't switch and go Winston, we would have lost.
You gotta give me some pointers on being more stealthy.
I can't picture you sneaking up on anyone.
You know, I might just surprise you.
All right, let's see what we can do this time.
Tell me what you
Yeah,
tell
I'm
me
on
what you
Xbox.
want. Tell me what you tell me what you tell me what you tell me what you want.
We on Xbox, you heard me.
Get on the objective. Look out for each other.
Combat protocol activated.
Ooh, good hook.
What's up?
Oh, he gone. Oh. Took Hoggy out. Why was there no healers with Hoggy though? Where's our healers at? What's the problem? There's no healers with us. No Lance. Okay. We had a very strong start, but our supports weren't with us. That messed us up. Now DPS are on my top right. Be hard to get signals. Shoot that shield out. Heal me, Bap. What are you doing? This Bap is right behind me and won't heal. He was blind. Can't stand bad supports, but I'm literally standing right in front of him. He's not healing me. Let's do a lot. Come on, bro. What's that Baptiste? A Master 3, Master 2, and you don't know what the hell he's doing? Champ, I went to this dude's profile, found his girl, and sent him. I believe you got GM. I believe in you. Yeah, we can do it. I mean, I don't know if it'll be tonight, but you know, once you hit. Remember what I told you when you hit Diamond 2? If you hit Diamond 2 and Master 2, Plat 2, Gold 2, anything with the 2, you're closer to the other side, right? So if you could hit that, and like I said, grind through the ranks. Right now, they're just giving me wins. I can tell the games are easy. The games are just, they're just giving me wins. So what I'm kind of waiting for now is for it to flip. It will flip. It's just when will. Right. So that's kind of what I'm waiting on. Where when they're easy like this, then they become impossibly hard, and then sometimes they're like impossibly easy. You know what I mean? It's like a pendulum. Just it's kind of one or the other. So right now, you know, like I said, I'm not playing for rank, right? You know, my only goal, I said it so many times, was to hit diamond. That was the only goal I ever had. Hit it. Everything else is, you know what I mean? It doesn't make a difference to me, man. We won it from within.
That'll help.
We won it from within. Probably because, you know, my try-hard days are over. You know what I mean? I mean, those days for me, it doesn't mean anything anymore. You know what I mean? It doesn't. But it used to. But not anymore. When I hit diamond, I was like, and I stopped playing the game for like 6 months. That was my only goal. I hit diamond. This was in Overwatch 1. And my homies were like, yo, why'd you stop playing? I said, bro, I hit diamond. that was my thing, man. That was top 500 for me. You know, that was the big deal for me. And the only reason why I got back in is because, you know, they're like, yo, you got to get back in. So we started taking those L's live. Soldier really did that. Let's get it. Oh, 2? No! Dude, I got stuck on the corner of that. You running 6v6? Yeah, champ's going champ 1 or not. Amen. Sharp Opal? Nah. I'm Royal Priest. I'm going round 2. Yeah, hey, do it live. You heard me? Do it live. Ready to win. Yeah, just, hey man, listen. I'm gonna say this again. Enjoy the process. If you enjoy the process, you will get better. You will, because you like the grind. You like getting better. I don't care about the rank, because I actually like the little things. You know, and the rank is just a representation of the grind that you've been doing. We're stuck.
Just like
Diva's been banned again. Good shot. This hog needs to switch. Hog is getting cooked, and I don't know who's cooking him. Who's cooking Hog like that? Probably Orisa. You know, Orisa can be a bad matchup for Hog a lot of times. If she fortifies your hook, you're pretty much kind of not automatic, but it's almost. If she fortifies your hook and spears you into a wall, you're pretty much good. There's not really much you can do.
retirement does wonders.
Get some heals in this mother. I'm going in there and stomping. Man, I messed up the big play, big play. Big play, big play, Cage. There we go. And I blocked her off. There we go, champ. Some plays, win games, you heard. That's what we talking about. That was beautiful. Plays, win games.
Score 3-0.
Plays, win games.
Switching sides.
What a play, I know. That was beautiful. It was so funny because I was actually trying to stomp in that room. I messed up because it's so hard to control the run. But we did it live. We made it happen. What's going on with y'all? How you guys doing tonight? We got to be at 5K likes, Hugo. So if everybody in the channel's champs hit those likes up, please, let's get the likes at least 5K likes, champs. It helps the channel grow.
Stay in sight.
You know, spread the message of what we're doing here, winning from within, growing, spreading that positivity, spreading light, right? When we hit 5K likes, that's when I'll play with people. So we just gotta hit 5K. We already got 3K, 3.2. So we only have 1,800 more likes to go with 8 people in here. That can happen in 2 minutes, you know, if everybody hits that like button together. So I appreciate y'all smashing that like button. I know it can feel annoying and stuff like that, but it helps the channel grow, helps get it out. And that's what we're here to do. Spread that message. You heard me. Thank you guys. And then after that, we'll run it live 5K.
Cage fight still
Taking flight.
Hazard. I don't see a lot of hazards in 66. I see them, but I don't see them like that. Good hope. To my team. How did we lose this, man? I don't know, Chance. It kind of feels like I'm having to carry this team. You don't really feel right. Go ahead and stop these guys, man.
Guard the objective.
Tear that down!
Helden sterben nicht.
Dead. We're playing Valkyria. Of course they go back. This is what I'm noticing in the high ranks. They always got a back now. Always got a lamp at the right time. Just waiting. Tap that like. Thanks for the 5K, champ. Yup. See you live. Appreciate y'all. Get back up there. Alright. Got Cage. Get out of that, aggressive. Take cover. Hanzo's to my right. Where's he at? Behind me. Appreciate those heals here. Stuff. Get over there. Cage. Nice. Good hold. There we go. We still having to carry even in Masters 2. It's unfortunate. We're doing a lot. Shout out to Carry though from the pocket. I thought it would lighten up a little bit. But it didn't. We got you, Overwatch. So Overwatch and Hugo, I got y'all next match. One thing I can say, we got some crazy good heals here. Security's going off. I haven't played with a carry this good in a long time. You can feel it. Feels good. Still D1? That's I don't. We'll find out. I'm only I'm Master 2 right now, so it should be fine. We'll find out though. I've never been this hot, so can't tell. We should be okay. I'm dead. Oh, what are plans? Thank you. Bonzo's annoying. I want to go in there and stop him, but I don't be safe. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I had to jump through the window. There's no way I'm gonna sit there. We gotta wipe. We both master 2 for sure. We'll see. We'll see. Should let us in. I mean, Overwatch, I already know you can rank that account up. So Rando's on our right. How did they still get that? That's ridiculous, bro. They cheated.
Hey, thanks.
They cheated with that. That's bullcrap. They didn't get that, bro. We were right there. I did extend up, but it's all good. Shut them down. You shut these fools down. I'm finna cage these guys and stomp them out. Uh-oh, took out. Got a lamp on you. That lamp, bro. I'm finna start banning Bath. That guy's ridiculous, man. It really is. These guys can stand in that lamp for 3 seconds with no health and just keep blasting you. There ain't nothing you can do because if you take your eyes off, you know, start shooting the lamp, now they're shooting you. It's almost like a guaranteed death. That was dumb. I kind of just literally ran out to my own death. Alright, it's all good. Let's try to get a cage here. That's a good hold. Good shield. Good stuff. Our Ash is going off though, so Ash going crazy.
Threats detected.
Ready for the cage fight.
Let's hold him.
Watch here.
Watch here.
This is insane. Big cage though, man. That's Sid, bro. I've been stomping on him. Let's stomp him out. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's endorse that Kiri for sure. Yeah, she definitely. Well, and Ash, yeah, they definitely were huge. All right, let's get Hugo in. Let's try to get Overwatch in, and let's just kind of see what happens here. We'll see what happens, champs. When we get in, let's see how it goes. All right, let's do it. Social, let's get in. Let me just see something real quick. Okay, so Overwatch, you're good. Still lets us play. Let's get in. Fries, right? Fries? Show. Alright, let's shut them down. I've been winning champs by myself. Want to let y'all know. So y'all better go off. I don't want to play together and we lose. So y'all better do y'all's thing and lock in. You heard me? I've been winning every match by myself tonight. Let's not have the first loss when y'all come into my match. You know what I mean? Yeah, Hugo, we ain't played enough. You know what I mean? Hugo, you and I haven't played enough. That's why. We've only played a few games, and we did lose. We lost to that Venture. Problem kid, I remember. But outside of that, we haven't. But anyway, it's all good. Let's keep getting these dubs in the club. It's all good. I mean, I've been on a winning streak now for all night, really. So for the last hour and a half, I've been on a winning streak. So let's just take it while they give it to us live. Easily. How you playing? It's just the matchmaker. So the matchmaker's giving me easy matches right now. None of these matches are how my matches are normally, which are very kind of gritty and hard. So it feels like they're just pushing me, right? When they're pushing you, they're relatively easy in comparison. So and the easier the match, the better you play, right? Because they give you the better team, you know. I should have died a few more times that last match, but I had a good carry, right? So your team matters. So that's why. Like I said before, when you're on a good team, it makes you look better. When you're on a bad team, it makes you look worse. Not that I'm bad, because I'm not. But we'll see, right? We're going to keep winning from within and doing it live. You know what I mean? So let's see how these games go. Maybe we'll hit Masters 1. I think we can. We've been crushing, though. We've been crushing, so I'm really surprised. I've never seen I've never been this high up. So a little bit, a part of me is almost a little bit nervous in a way. You know what I mean? Because it feels just foreign. You know, you get used to where you play a lot when you're there a long time. So I'm not too far away from where I was, but I am slowly passing that. So let's do a lot. Uh-oh, stuck right there. They need to rework that run, man. I don't know why it's like that.
Your worth is a hypothesis.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. The gravity of this situation.
All right, let's do it live. Let's do it live. We got Overwatch in. We got Hugo in.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want for Christmas.
Do it live. Enemy sighted. Baptiste, I told you, this is all I've been seeing all night. It's Bap. Seems to be a high rank support. You know, I haven't seen any more. It's just all Baps. Bap and Akiri. That's all I've been seeing. Bap is the most, probably because of that lamp. No. I love to play. You're not stuck, bro. You're just growing. Just pushing through the ranks. So you just gotta get to a place where you're carrying. You're watching the same games as me, bro. You can go on my YouTube and watch me stuff for literally a week straight. Just keep making plays. Man, how was she surviving that? This mercy stuff has to stop. I'm tired of having mercies on my team, bro. It has to stop. You gotta drop this mercy, man. Play. And they all survived. Can you believe that? They all survived that. This is a loss. That was ridiculous, bro. They survived 2 ults and a stomp. See, that's when they start doing that cheat stuff. Right? When that should have killed him. That should have killed him for sure. Yeah, this is hell. It's all good. We'll take it live. Freaking brick, she just hit me with that. That was crazy long range too. It's all good. Yeah, they rolled us, bro. Maybe we can get a stop. Whenever you got it. Whenever you got it, use it. Good stuff. Good shot.
Could I get some healing?
Got a good stop here. See, this is what happens when we drop Mercy.
The ultimate's charging.
Wouldn't bother.
Ultimate's almost ready.
Cage ready. Bam! Where the healers at? Get out of here. Good hold. Got cage. Good hold, champ. Good hold. Good hold. We turned a roll into a hole. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, good play, Overwatch with that SIG there. SIG is why we were able to stall so long. We held it down. Big rocks, big plays, big ults. Vendetta, that was a good pick there as well. Good stuff too. Here you go. It's good stuff. Everybody holding, making plays. So
A gun in each hand.
Ken, who you been playing, champ?
With each step, my burden lightens.
You been playing, I know you said you took a break from Overwatch. You back playing comp or what you been on?
Tell me what you want. Is that
Just in the back line. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was in the back line too, man. They had Anna, they had Bastion, so I couldn't stomp like how I wanted to. 'Cause I just was getting slept and antied, so I kind of had to play back line Maga there. So but it was all good. We stalled him.
Tell me what you want for Christmas.
You know, Anna was going off though, so I had to keep my distance.
4, 3,
Try to shut him down.
attack on this. Capture objective
Heads up.
They're everywhere.
Getting drowsy? Receive my aid.
Got a new friend.
Man. I try to do a stomp too. I might have to go. I might have to go when this ain't work. We need Carrie. Well, we don't need Anna against this comp. We're also not getting any picks.
Minister.
Fire it up like a volcano.
What's the rank, Styrofoam 5? This is Master
objective A captured.
1 to Diamond 1.
The payload.
That was tough getting in there though. We barely got that.
Down.
for the cage fight.
I'm working.
Hey there. My ultimate is charging.
Cage fight. Ready. My ultimate's
You like that?
My ultimate's ready.
Wow.
Let's make it happen.
Do something!
Bro immediately went Maga. They always do that. You notice that, champs? They always go Maga, bro. Always. Alright, looks like we got a dub in the club. I'm scared. Good stuff. They were scared. Good push off, Winston. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, they got scared, champs. Looks like we rolled them.
Play of the
Good stuff. Good stuff. My man Hugo got it. All right, champs. I just hit Master 1. Oh, no, I didn't. We're about to. We're about to. I'll be right back, champs. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Hugo a beast. Yeah, Hugo, man, these are some big dogs. Both champion level. We're all cooking. I'm not gonna do a disservice to myself. I'm proud of myself. You heard me? Because here's the thing. I want to say something. This is my personal high. I was on a winning streak. See, to Hugo and to Overwatch, this ain't nothing to them because they're already in champ. But for me, my peak was Master 3. So for me to go on the winning streak that I was going on, still going on, and to hit Master 2,
select your hero.
we went in from within. You heard me? So we ain't good. But yeah, of course, Overwatch and Hugo, they always want to go crazy. That's what they do. 292, yeah. We just been winning, man. We went in from within. Appreciate it, yeah. This is my highest rank. This is the highest I've ever been. Yeah, this is my peak previous to this was top 500 Master 3, right, with Hog. I've never been a Master 2. And I believed I could have got to Master 2. But I never, every time I hit Master 3, I got D-ranked. So I would be a Master 3, They give me 2 matches and I get rolled out. I could never break it because I'll just hit it, roll out, hit it, roll out, hit it, roll out. And they did that to me a lot of times, you know, in Diamond this season as well. Every time I was in Diamond 2, they would roll me out to Diamond 3. 8 different times they did that to me. But that was Diamond. But I had the similar experience in Master. So for me to solo queue up here to Master 2, I'm not shocked or surprised, but a little bit of it is surprising because I just started playing Maga, right? I have like 100 hours on him. I don't play this character. You know what I mean? I'm not really. I just started playing him. So when I was playing Hog, I was an expert on the character. Maga, I'm still learning. Like every match, I'm learning a new. You know, I'm still figuring it out. When to zone, when to jump in, when to jump out, when to run away. You know what I mean? When to stomp. So with Hog, I knew all that. And then that's when I hit. With him, I'm just on the go. I'm just learning on the go. So a lot of that's kind of surprising to me. But I mean, I'm going off, so I'm not really too surprised because I have big impact, right? That's what you gotta have. Big impact. You can't pocket it by Juno. You know, Juno was behind. He's dead. He killed him. Kills in. And they got a trace. Damn. I'm dead. Pocket you have.
Could I get some healing?
I think we're gonna lose this match. I don't like having Lucio. They got insane heals. I know that. We have Lucio. I don't like Lucio on my team. He just doesn't do enough. You're not booping people off walls, or you're not like insanely DPSing with him. I don't like playing with him. He puts you at a disadvantage. Half the time he's just having fun, running around. And the K, his ult is really what goes on. Get some heals in this mother. That's what I'm saying about having a Lucio on my team. I'm going Winston after this. And they play Tracer a lot. Of course they go Maga. Damn, this is gonna be tough. I was gonna go Winston too. I don't know who to go now. Now that he went Maga, I don't know, bro. Yeah, drop Lucio, bro. That's not helping us, man. I'll take a Mario over Lucio.
Guard the objective.
Top 500 easier with Maga or Hog? It just really depends, man, on the con. Like right now, I would have gone Hog because they're running this the flank comp, Tracer, you know. So I would have picked Hog, but he picked him, which I'm not tripping because as long as we have a Hog, so. Of course, because I'm just so much more experienced with Hog, I can play him so different. Alright, oh! What's that Juno, man? Try this dude to drop Genji. This is a DPS diff right here. We gotta drop Genji. This ain't working, dog.
Things up a notch.
We gotta drop Genji and we gotta drop. We did drop Lucio. We need more impact. We don't have impact. They went Maga. They do that immediately. I noticed that in these ranks, they will go Maga immediately. I mean, they go. They don't wait. They just go MAGA. I just think we got diffed. I think this is the first loss. That's okay. Can't win them all. We're not going to give up. But after playing that match, seeing the heals that they have, they won't die. That's the problem with them. They're just too pocketed. Can't target them because you got Tracer targeting you. You got Zenyatta on you. Then you got a Juno pocketing them. Then the tanks are on you. Right? So that makes it very difficult. Wrecking Ball and High Masters, that's crazy. No, it's not. Ball's one of the best tanks in the game. Ball's always in the High Masters. And up. He's one of the best tanks in the game. This is actually where he dominates, to be honest with you. Now I'm getting flanked by Reese. You see that? You see, and that's what's going to make it hard because I'm doing a MAGA mirror. And then the DPS are flanking me. I can't. That's where your DPS got to come in and get and take that pressure off. Yeah. Where's Hog at? I want to go Hog. See how he survived that? All he had to do was pop away. They just have control. Yeah, it's over. This is a loss. I can feel it. This was my rank up game. Normally, you see on the rank up games, you typically lose. It's McCree. He's 5 and 6. He can't keep up. Why are you playing McCree? Why are you playing McCree, bro? Who else can you play besides McCree and Genji? Right?
Thank you. Get on the objective.
Receive my aid.
That's all. They're just running this. No, I'm a Hog main. I just started playing MAGA more recently. I love Ball. I'm surprised people actually play him. No, Ball's one of the best tanks in the game, man. He just gets banned a lot, you know, so as a result, you don't see him. That's where he goes. He's like Doomfist, you know. He's a high skill ceiling hero. So, Hugo just left the match. Damn. Let's avoid the key. Can't win them all.
Still not dead.
Hugo dropped. Bro couldn't take that McCree. Yeah, he disconnected. It's all good. He probably just lost. So we'll take the L and get out of here. But you can feel it. You can feel it early on. And the thing is, they're going 5 and 9 and they're blaming me, right? That's what they do in these
into
races.
the iris.
Step right up.
You're 5 and 9 with 3K heals. And they blame me. Right. That's what they do. I'm not muted.
Play of the game.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that was a setup from the beginning because let's get Overwatch back in here. Hugo disconnected. Our DPS dipped. We got DPS diffed. But it's all good. Alright, Overwatch, you ready for the next one? It's embarrassing. No, I mean, it happens, man. I mean, you're gonna have a match where you're gonna get diffed. That happens the most with DPS. I mean, there's hard diffs. Like if you watch the tanks we were putting good pressure on the tanks, right? So much so they immediately went MAGA, which which ends up stalling you, especially going against a hazard. You're a hard counter to hazard, and I was cooking. But then immediately I knew there was a diff because I couldn't fight the tanks anymore. Because now I'm fighting tanks and DPS. So anytime you're a tank and you're having your matchup, and then you're getting killed by DPS because they're shooting you while you're shooting the tank, and the supports are shooting you. That's when I knew I was losing. Because all the matches I won tonight, because my team was better, there was no pressure on me from everybody. And that's what a better team does. It takes all the pressure off. They help zone them out, and they take care of it, and you can do what you got to do. But it's all good. We'll see if the D rank starts. I don't know. I think we can still get some dubs. I'm still playing well. We'll just see how it goes. It's all good, Hugo. It happens. It happens.
Select your hero.
We lost the match anyway, so it was a loss regardless. But yeah, it happens, man. And that's the thing, to your point, you know. Why are you picking Genji and McCree? You're picking very difficult heroes, right? You got to be 100% on point playing McCree. If you're missing your shots, a very difficult hero, why are you still playing them? I get it. There was a tracer you're trying to flashbang her, but it didn't work, right? So that's when you got to improvise, you know. But it's all good. We'll take it live and we'll keep it moving. Let's see if we can get some dubs tonight. If we can get some more dubs. Or this could be a turnaround and it could start a D rank. So we'll see. We'll keep going. Appreciate the like, show. And then, like I was saying, the funniest thing, right, is that we had a Lucio that switched to Brick, which was not a bad switch. That was 5 and 9, that only had 3,000 healing, and they blame me. You know, champs, that's the stuff that makes me laugh.
Bad robots.
You know.
Think you could introduce me to Ify?
Perhaps once you've gotten out of prison.
I like that outfit.
I'm simply following my program.
Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas.
She was at the spawn. Let's make her pay for that. Uh-oh. What a lamp. Good stomp. That lamp is crazy. Man, why can't we finish these guys off? They have like 2 health. Looks like a roll. It's not looking good. This looks like another loss.
Not bad at all.
Why this guy didn't wait for my ult? Yeah, I threw that my ult up for protectors. What a spear. Big spear. Supports are dead. I don't think we need a Zenyatta. This guy's 0-1, so here we're having a DPS problem again. I don't know how he's 0-1. Maybe he just needs some time. More time. That's why we're struggling. Good play. Zen got 600 heals. He's got 2,000 now, but he probably did. I don't really like these teams. Is this a diamond team? Yeah, we got it. It's tough playing with diamond players, man. We're rolling now. Fix it now. Oh no, you go. You're you know. I'll give you one more chance, champ. Can't keep having that happen. One more after this. You on Ethernet or are you using Wi-Fi? That's why you gotta have Ethernet. When you run Wi-Fi, you will disconnect. Good spear. We'll run one more. If it disconnects again, we'll have to stop for a while. I'm a little bit apprehensive though, I ain't gonna lie. So, I don't want to be taking L's back to back because of bad, connection. Wi-Fi, that's why I'm Ethernet, because every time I ran Wi-Fi, I always got disconnected. Always. And I really don't know why, but it happened every time. Appreciate your likes. But I took him out before he could take me out. Good Zen. Soldiers on my left. See, this is where DPS, I need them to start targeting more. That's why it's tough to get in here, man. Hard to get in. Damn. Oh. stream. You helped me build some game sense. Amen. Appreciate that. We just winning from within, champ. That's what we doing up in here. It's like we might take this L. This is, yeah. This is gonna be hard to break because with DPS cannot. They have a zone, so. All right, take advantage of the trend. Let's go. There you go. Barely got it. Yeah, that was tough because of our DPS. They couldn't make picks, and that's when you struggle. If your DPS don't make picks, it's just hard. Good trans by Zen. That allowed us to push in hard at the very end. So that was tough. First time. That's all good. Well, I'll give you one more, Hugo. If it happens again, we're gonna have to, you know, wait till you get that situation fixed. So hopefully it won't, but you never know. Because the thing with Wi-Fi, as you know, we all know, we're all in different locations, and so you know it just acts weird. So anything can happen. You know, not even just us, but you know, the server that we're in when we're playing this match, even with somebody else. So that's all. That's why I do Ethernet. Just gives you stronger connection.
You still have our chain guns, I see.
Yep, there's a skin called Retro Future. Yeah, it's cool. I like that skin. That's actually the best skin I've seen on her, in my opinion. That and the purple one. Yeah,
Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Oh, you want. Tell me what you want for Christmas.
It's about to get real.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want for Christmas.
Yeah, this dude likes Zen a little bit too much. Yeah, I like that costume. You had to pay for that? I like that. Running Tracer. It's like all these matches are becoming really predictable. Damn. Not good. I'm gonna have to play it safe right here until my heals go up. That was a big stomp, though. Wish my team would have capitalized with me right there. I might need to go hog Tracer. Let's try to get a stop.
Everyone on me.
One over here.
He's still running Zen. Hold on, bro. Of course, Tracer's eating him up. He's gonna cost us the game. That's what happens, bro. They're in here on me. Zen's gonna cost us the game. That was huge. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, it don't matter. Stuff like that, like bro will not change off Zen. It's just gonna get ran by Tracer. I can't do it all. I can't do it all, bro. Really, this Sojourn, he's so bad. Who can he go? Tell him to go Tor.
That was embarrassing.
That's who he need to go. He can't aim. He's not getting nothing going. Tell him to go Tor. A lot of times you got to kind of instruct these guys who to play because they won't know what to do. They'll pick somebody and they'll just kind of stand around shooting. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice. Tracer's cooking up. There you go. Good stop. Tracer's cracked. It's a cracked Tracer right there. Tell this Sojourn to go Tor. What are you doing? And this is another thing, champs. Like when they refuse to switch when they're not doing it, basically forcing you, basically throwing the game, right? Because they're just shooting and nothing is happening.
It's go time.
Bitte die Versen sind vorbei!
Alright. Oh! I don't know what to tell y'all, champs. Hey, let's just report him. Let's report him. She's throwing. Thank you. That's huge. That's not play. Not for me. Someone else got it. I mean, you could be right, but I doubt it, bro. I mean, they still have a whole damn near 3 minutes. I got Cage, so if I see Trace, I'm gonna try to do that. Where is your... That's somebody's play. Good stuff. That's somebody's play. To that, Shahali probably his play. I mean, that was every ult on the planet. That was every ult on the planet. World says, play the game right there. Yeah, possibly. What up, World? How you doing, champ? That should be play. I mean, that was everybody's ult. We won't do that again. Oh. What a hook. Hook stomp? Damn. I know that hurt. There you go, champs. Hold it down. Hold it down. I need to take notes on how to play Maga. Feeling good, Brody. How are the games, man? We just winning from within. You heard me?
Finally, things
Winning from
getting
within.
interesting.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I'm learning as I go, man. I still haven't mastered them or nothing. I'm just learning, you know, having fun. When I have fun, I play better. I know Zenyatta has trans, but I'm gonna at least try to start.
Step right.
Dang. Okay, good stop. Did we get a stop? Stop. Good stuff, champ. Good stuff. There you go. There you go. Let's see if we got play. Bro, we had to work hard for that, dog. Avoid these DPS. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I knew one of us got it. I still didn't like this team. Avoid.
Surrender to my will.
Avoid. Only person not avoided is Juno. Where's that Torb? Where's that Torb at? Hold on. Gotta find Torb. That Torb was freaking. He finally switched. And when he switched, we did a lot better. I'll be right back. What's your rank right now? Masters 2. I'm on the cusp of Masters 1. So we'll see. If I win this next game, I'll be Masters 1. But that was a rough game. It was just really rough because of people refusing to switch sooner. Like, if people switch sooner, it wouldn't have been that bad. Like, that's the ability I tell people about stats. And, you know, it doesn't tell everything. And you have to be able to tell when your team is helping or not. And I can tell. That's probably one of my greatest skills is I can tell if someone is carrying their weight and they weren't, but when they switched it helped. GG easy was not easy, but appreciate it. Ready? All right, Hugo, last one, man. If you disconnect again, we won't play again until you get that Ethernet check. So hopefully we won't have no more issues. Because we can't win a 5v6, right? All right, so Hugo's back. He got disconnected, but we're back live. Good stuff, Overwatch. We had to go crazy in there. That was tough. That was a tough game. Let me endorse Juno. She did her thing. What's up, Luso? How you doing? What's going down from the underground? Let's see if we can get some dubs. I'm down to run a GM tonight because we're right here. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys are, but you know, if we can keep them cooking, it seems like it got a little tougher. So I might be kind of at the cusp of where I'm peaked out. Yeah, games are going good, man. I've been going on a winning streak. I'm at Masters 2 now, so from Masters 3 to Masters 2, I've been on a straight win. So I've been winning all my games. Solo queue and Overwatch and Hugo just came in, so we played 2 games. We won one, then we lost one. But independent of them, I've been winning So Master 2 is my peak right now. I'm thinking we can definitely hit GM for sure. I know for sure I could hit GM even if they don't play with me. So yeah, I mean it's interesting because I'm not a Maga player. I'm a Hog player. So everything is just kind of it's on the fly. Right? I'm learning as I go. I'm in every match. I'm learning what I should do. Right? It's not like when I'm playing Hog, I know everything how to play because I had the time. Maga, I don't have the time, so I'm kind of just learning on the fly. But we're doing it live. That's good. I told you, yeah, you did. Yeah, you told me that. You know, it's funny. A lot of people told me before you followed a week and a half ago. I was already at Masters 3. I told you I D-ranked to Plat, but everybody was saying then I'm going to hit GM, and you know, I didn't care. You know what I mean? Honestly, I don't. I really don't. The game is old, you know, it's 10 years old, you know, those days of me caring about rank are over. But it's interesting because I've never been that high. It's just more interesting to me. It's almost like, let's just see, more than like, yo, I gotta hit some rank or anything, you know what I mean? So, I'm having fun, and, you know, we're gonna win from within. But you did call it. What's going on? How your game's going, Luce? How's your day going? What's going down? Let's get some dubs in the club. The thing that sucks though, champs, I ain't gonna lie, I do like the purple emblem on the GM. And when you hit the top 500, you can't see it, right? It's just gold. And I kind of wish you could see it, but I won't be able to see it. I mean, I'm not GM, I'm just saying. Good hook. I'm dead. The Hog, a May, Arissa, Moria, and Bad. What's up? I was insta white. Who are healers, Lucy? Oh, god damn. 200 and 400 here. Yes. I like Juno. I don't like Lucio. If I play GTA, I have. You know, I like the intro, GTA 5. But outside of that intro, man, I just couldn't get into it. I tried. You know, when I was a kid, it was cool, you know, but you know, it doesn't appeal to me. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. I'll try 6 out just because I feel like you'd be a fool not to, especially since I stream. But I don't get a high out of robbing banks and shooting people and hearing dudes spam the N-word every 2 seconds. You know what I mean? It just doesn't really appeal to me. But we'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, Red Dead, I played that too. I didn't beat it. It was a little too slow. I like it. Grinding 5v5. Oh, GM4. That's what's up.
Thank you.
What about you, Holly? There you go. Big lamp. It's like we hit Master 1. Happy 6 months. Thanks, Tyler. How you doing, champ?
Tell me what you want for Christmas. Barricades on the move. The experiment is ready.
I am. I think we might as well hit GM tonight. You know, that's what I think. I mean, if I hit Master 1 here, I might as well go for it. You know what I mean? Unless I just start D-ranking like crazy. But the game has been very generous to me tonight. So I believe in it. Taking momentum. When the game is giving it to you, that's when you take it, right? Because when you're on a losing streak, you're on a losing streak. When you're on a winning streak, you're on a winning streak. So for me, it's like, if you're giving me a win streak, I might as well take it. Because now I just hit Master 1. Working, man. Want to stop by. Appreciate it, Dollar. How's work going, champ? Appreciate the 7.9K likes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, they just got rolled. That was an easy dub into Master 1. It's crazy. See, I'm still on a winning trend though. So I just been on a winning streak this whole time. Then they said expected. So this is what they're pushing. This is what they're pushing right now. Champs, can we hit GM5 tonight? Can we hit GM5? Let's see. Let's run it again. This will probably be a GM match right here. You guys are 3-8, 2 matches. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to run, yeah, we can run it. 4 stat. That'll be tough though. But we can try it. Yeah, let's shoot for it. I mean, if it goes well, champs, GM5 is literally 4 matches away. It's not even far away. So I'm already 18% there. Each match they're giving me like 38%. So this will be a GM match. I'm almost certain of it. Did you rank up yet, Overwatch? You should be in Masters 5 now, right? Hell yeah. I'm kind of nervous. we're in those big leagues now, champ. You know, and honestly, I'm a casual, bro. I really am. So I really don't like being in the try hard ranks. You know what I mean? I'm gonna treat it like every game, but I'm just expressing myself. You know what I mean? Because the higher you go, I'm gonna treat it like every game. I mean, it's just another game, but GM is crazy. You know what I mean? Masters 1 is crazy. Like Master 1 is crazy. So, you know, we doing it live. From GM up, it's pretty hard. Solo queue, but nice team. Yeah. I mean, it's been hard regardless, bro. I mean, to be honest, solo queue period is tough. It just is. But to your point, you know, if you're in GM, you know, it's a team game. This is a team game through and through. So, to your point, the higher you go, the more coordinated the teams are, and the more serious those teams are going to be. Those stacks, right? So I agree with you 100%. But you know, like I said, anybody that want to play, as long as we have the 5K, we can run it. I don't need to be in GM. I've been saying since I started streaming, I'll hit bronze. It don't matter. It really don't matter to me, man. I enjoy the game. That's why I play it. And we speak this positivity, and we win from within. So that's what my channel is about. I care less about the rank. But since we're here, we might as well hit it. You know, my rank days are the days of me having this desire to hit a rank are over. You know, that was in Overwatch 1 over 7 years ago when I wanted to hit Diamond. I'm far beyond any imagination I ever had for this game. Tank play gets quicker in GM. I peak top 500 Overwatch main run. Yeah, I feel you. You got a good level. It's good the game's recognizing it. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yup. It's good that it recognizes it, to your point, right? Because there's nothing worse. This is what I was telling people before. That, you know, when you're stuck in Diamond 3 or some weird Diamond 2, when I already knew I was Masters 3. I already know that because of my top 500 account. Not the new top 500, the old top 500. But you're just always in Diamond. You don't know where you belong anymore because it's constantly putting you in Diamond and Plat. So to your point, it's good that it's finally recognizing, you know, where I belong. So that's cool. That's the cool part about it. But I was telling others, like Holly, I was telling him, man, when you grind those ranks, you know, it helps you because, you know, you're just in the trenches. You're just in the trenches. And so of course we have a Moria, right? I have 2 health and she's throwing it down. Right. This must be a diamond Moria. Right, I have 2 health and she throws a damage orb. This is the stuff that you get stuck with in those type of lobbies, man. Right, I should have easily been alive. Yeah, Elo hell is real, yup. When I hit GM, I don't want to touch it no more. Let's make it see. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Ironclad, thanks for joining my club. You cooking, bro. It's crazy. Use plat too. Well, Holly, that's what I keep telling you. I got D-ranked to plat. I'm not in plat. There's a difference. And I told you and I told everybody else, I will climb back up. That's just how the game goes. What's crazy is that I got D-ranked to plat. Not that I was plat. That's what's crazy. To go from Masters 3 to plat, that's what's crazy. I should never even been in plat. It took me a week to break that because that's how hard stuck the system is. So it's not like I'm a plat player that all of a sudden went to Masters. That's not happening. That's not going to happen. A plat player is not going to go to Masters. But a Masters player, unfortunately, can go to plat, and then you'll just climb back to Masters because that's where you belong. So yeah, I don't want you to get that confused. You're in plat now? No, not now. But I got D-ranked to plat though. I did. Damn, I messed her. Oh, looks like I got her though. Where is this team? See, this is what I don't like. Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all what's happening now.
Greetings.
I'm on a winning streak. When you're on a winning streak, the games are stupidly easy. They're not even competitive. This is what these weird matches are. Where it feels like I'm playing with a bunch of plats and diamond players, right? The opposite is true. When you get D-ranked like I did, the matches are impossible to win, just like these matches are impossible to lose. Right? That's what I hate about the match. But it is what it is. We're gonna take it while it's given. It's given, so we'll take it. It's given, so we'll take it. And then we'll take it. It gives and it takes. So right now it's given, so we'll take it. Take the dub in the club, and we're gonna win from within. You heard me? Maga crazy character. He is. 5v5, that's where he truly shines. He's okay in 6v6. 5v5, but he's a monster. 6v6, he's hard to use. He requires a lot more skill in 6v6. This is not his battleground. It's not what he was designed for. He's just a bot. Yeah, he a bot. Bro named himself after a cartoon character. Hey chaps, this dude named himself after a cartoon character calling people little bro. Only little boy up in here is you, bro.
How far is it to Malibu?
Tried yesterday getting packed. Yeah, if you're going 6v6, it's tough. You want to get carried, let me know. I'm alright. Thanks, though. It was roll. Oh yeah, roll is so. The thing is with roll Q, you know, any tank gonna have to get. You just have to learn them. But if you're getting melted with Maga and roll, I don't know what to say to you, man. Who are you playing against? Diva or Sigma? So told you, you're new here. I'm gonna guess this your last warning. If you're not coming here with positivity, you'll be bad. Relax, chill out, vibe with us, win from within, become the best version of yourself. Or just going about your business, bro. We ain't got time for low IQ and toxicity. It's not that serious. We don't care about rank. We don't care about none of that. If you're not better in your life, you're in the wrong channel. That's your first and final warning. I don't like you weirdos coming in here just running your mouth. Naming yourself after anime characters and everything else. Level up. Level your life up. Fashion City. Fashion goes crazy. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Maga, bro, anybody, it just takes time. You know what I mean? Just, that's everybody. You know, Maga has a very simple kit, straightforward, especially, you know, just stand there and shoot the tank. That's his whole design. You know, 5v5, that's all he's really meant to do. He's not meant to do nothing else. Good stop. A spear? Whoa. Going back.
Could I get some healing?
What's it told you? Just don't worry about it. That's the whole point. Don't it's not worth mentioning because it's just some cartoon characters. Anybody naming themselves after cartoons and stuff like that, it's like, just keep, if you ain't positive, just going about your business, bro. I don't even take nobody serious that names himself after cartoon characters. And it ain't no disrespect to them, but, you know, don't come in here running your mouth and then showing low IQ like that. Just have fun, have a good time, but just go on about your business. You want to know? Well, you're going to have to ask him then. Hit the @ sign and ask him. This is a roll. He is very simple. I'm getting so frustrated, like, literally run. Exactly, yeah, but you got to know when to do those things, right? That's the key, is knowing when. That's where the skill expression comes from. It's the when. What is this match? Like, seriously. What is this match, bro? Hey, Chance, what is this match, dog? I think they just gave up, champs. Let's get out of here, dog. These are that's what I'm saying, bro. Anna, Anna's overpowered. She one of the strongest characters. Yo, Overwatch is stupid, bro. Bro, you can't be stomping out these low, you know. Oh, that's Sombra that took that. Wait, that was a command, you know better? I didn't know. I thought that was a Sombra. Yeah, her man. Yeah, I thought that was Sombra. It had like this black mark on the screen. That was weird. Yeah, I thought that was the Sombra, because you know normally like she'll hack you and then and then your face will phase out. So that was kind of weird, but it's all good. It's good to get played again. 1% away from Diamond Masters. Oh, Q at his finest. Yeah. Roll Q's like that too, though, man. I've had a lot of matches like that in Roll Q. Half the time, if the tank was getting bodied in Roll Q, they just give up. They give up and stare at you for real. Just like that last match. Yeah, this is my new peak right now. Masters 1. We're going to hit GM tonight, and then I'm going to shut it down. So that will be my new peak. And to be honest with you, if I keep running with them, if we keep running together, I'm sure I could hit champ. I really believe that. You know, it'll probably be a grind for sure. But if you actually have a real team, you know, I can hit champ. I'm not a bad player. I've been just solo queue. This whole time I've been solo queue. I was in Masters 2 solo queue. Right? I would have still been in Masters 1. I probably still would have hit GM, because the winning streak is because of me. It's not because of them. I've been on the winning streak already. So I was already going in this direction. Right? So they just come along, and it helps because you got people knowing what they're doing. But I'm not getting carried or anything like that. So I definitely, if I solo queue, I'd probably solo queuing GM5, maybe GM4 peak. You know what I mean? Because you're just solo queuing. But you never know. I mean, the more you play the game, the better you get. You know what I mean? So it's just how it goes. I mean, I never saw myself in this place. You going for GM? Yeah, might as well. Let's go. Let's hit it. Why not? I mean, I'm on a winning streak. I'm getting pushed there regardless that they're giving me these wins. Look at the last match we played. Right? They're just giving me wins. The same way they give me losses. They're just giving me dubs. So I'm going to take it. How many nights have we played here? Overwatch, you know it's better than anyone. Those impossible matches we played where we could not win. Right? Tonight, they're just giving me dubs, and it's actually so easy. It's kind of frustrating and boring. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, I don't like it this way. I'm so used to every match I'm in being a grudge match, right? But when they give you dubs, it's just free. It's just free. It's easy. You know, they always say easy dub, whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like this joint. This joint is so easy. It's really kind of ridiculous, to be honest with you.
Hi.
But, you know, so it is what it is. Why Mercy ban? Because she's useless. She's an enhancer, but she's useless. She's not needed. If you're gonna win without her, and if you're gonna win, you're gonna win without her. But you can definitely lose because of her. Right? So that's why. I'll take a BAP or a Kiri or an Ana any day, Moria over her any day, because if you don't have a crack DPS player or something like that, there's no point in having her on your team. No point. 9 times out of 10, your DPS are not going to be very good. And then, right, so she's just standing and floating around, running for her life. Right? You're not contributing anything to the team. That's why I ban her. And they will not switch, right? That's the problem. They won't switch. They will stay Mercy. It does not matter. Then they're going to run a Tracer or something like that. And she's just going to be free lunch. I don't know why people... I think Mercy's the most overrated support. I don't know why people care so much for Mercy. I really don't. I don't understand the infatuation of it. She's really, literally an AFK character. You stand there and you fly around. You might pocket somebody. She has crazy maneuverability, That's it. I mean, every once in a while they might shoot somebody, but the supports are too good now to run a Mercy. They're too strong. Bat is too good. Carry's too good. Anna's too good to run a Mercy. They're just too good. You know? And they add too much value. They have too much DPS. And that's what you need. You need supports that can get picks, not just stand around. Same way D.Va's strong. Hit scan strong. Yeah, they are. They always been strong. Exactly. And that's why. Like, if it works, right? If it works, it works. But it's when it doesn't work that, to your point, that's the problem. If it doesn't work, they don't care. Because that's all they're used to doing, standing around. They're not used to actually contributing to the team. So because of that, it's like they don't give a damn. They're going to play Mercy. That's how Mercy players are. They're going to play Mercy. They don't give a damn what you think. The women love her skins. That's fair. I mean, if you like her, you like her. Like, ain't no hate on that. I tell people play, you like her. But I always think it's just good to help your team. You know, if you can't help them with her, switch off, and it's the fact that they won't. And that's the. And then they get mad at you, you know, for not carrying them. That's always been the funny thing to me. But, you know, it's dope getting a pocket now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love getting a pocket. I really do. It feels great. And I love the enhancement, you know. I love the sound, like the extra sound effect. You know, I like the blues. It's really cool. But it's still, you know, she still doesn't contribute much. The most boring matches I've ever played in my life. Yo, these are the most disappointing matches. They really are. Life Weaver sold? Nah, he ain't sold.
Let's take things up a notch. Guard the objective. The ultimate's charging.
Dead. It's a good ult by Ball. It's a good ult. I got Cage. He pulled me into a ball. Oh, he did? Well, I didn't die from that. I died from, I don't know what I died from, bro. I'm just bored of this match. I tell you that. I'm just ready for it to be over. You know, these Life Weavers, they're weird like that. You know, a lot of them,
Get on the objective.
half the time, they don't know what the hell they doing. They just be pulling just to pull.
Coming for you.
See that? Just be pulled. Let me avoid this guy. They just be pulling the pull, bro. I don't even know why they do it. It's almost like just because they can, they will, you know? But I love a good Life Weaver, but it's just rare. It's rare to have one. He's not a good one. You know he had a band. You know he had a cave.
This ends now.
That was a big stomp.
This ends now.
Here I come. I need healing.
I'm ready if you want to invite me next game. Yeah, we'll get you in. Let's not lose though. If we lose with you, you're getting dropped. I don't think we will though, especially with how easy these games are right now. Because they got me on a winning streak. Should be a piece of cake. I'm down there. I'm really bored. I ain't going to cap. This is such a boring match. There's like no threat. You know what I mean? But that's how all my matches are always so hard. Like 10 out of 10 every match. That, you know, when it's not like that, I get bored. Easy ass games, you know what I mean? I don't like easy. I mean, even though they're giving it to me, it's like I would have rather had grinded. You know what I mean? I'd rather grind this because this is what they're gonna do. I'm gonna tell y'all what they're gonna do right now. I'm gonna hit GM. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hit GM and I'm gonna D rank. And all the champs gonna come in. Yo, what happened? What happened, champs? What happened? I'm telling y'all what's gonna happen. We're gonna hit GM, and then we're gonna D rank. The same way they're running me up. I'm telling y'all now. I went to bed, started playing. Bro, I started falling asleep, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Yo, that match was so boring, bro. And that's what I hate about the winning. It's just so boring. Give me a challenge. I'm in Masters 1. Give me a challenging match. I'm not saying I want to lose, but give me a challenge. You know? Alright, Pride. We're 4 stacking. Oh, Pride, bring me in. Bring me in. Bro, I listen to my chair. I lean my chair back, start relaxing. I'm so bored, bro. I was literally like this, dog. I was literally falling asleep, like, for real. I said, this is boring. Yo, Pride, go ahead and invite me in so I can invite them in. Invite you on Xbox. Let me try. Alright, I sent you an invitation. Hopefully it goes through. Alright, let me bring them back in. I don't know why it doesn't go through when I send it to you. It's all good. Alright, let's stomp these guys out. Let's hit GM and then I'm going to call it a night. Now, here's what happens. Now, this could be a challenging game because the rank up games, you can lose. I typically either lose the rank up games or we push straight through. So let's see what happens. This could be a loss just because it's a rank up game. That's okay. I don't want to fall asleep playing the game. You know, there's nothing worse than just sitting here just bored. Like, my plat games were harder than these. You know what I mean? Man, that was shameful, champs. That was shameful. This is what I talk about when I say the matchmaking system is garbage. You know, I'm not biased. I mean, I keep it real on both sides. I'm not a fan of winning streaks. I'm not against winning streaks. I just don't like rolls. And I don't like unwinnable losses. They're both terrible. They both feel terrible. You're winning. You're bored. You're falling asleep. Overwatch is taking his dog for a walk. You know, Hugo feeding his goldfish. I'm falling asleep. You know what I mean? And then the unwinnables are just as ridiculous because it's more. You just cannot win like them. We did it to them. This has been happening all night. They cannot win the game. It's impossible for them to win, and it's impossible for us to lose. So that's all good. Let's just take this dub. Let's hit GM. Let's celebrate it. And then we're gonna take the L. You heard me. Hey, the champ's gonna come in tomorrow. The champ's gonna come in tomorrow. Hey, champ, weren't you just GM 5? Yeah, bro, I'm back to plat. You heard me. Yeah, I am. All right, first match we'll lose, so win. Ban Diva. If you did not ban Diva, ban Diva. Diva is a must ban. Overpowered character. All right. Yeah, I have an ult account. This is my ult account, actually. This is my ult account. I have my main account. Was old top 500 Master 3, got banned. Started this account. This is my new main account, but then I have another ult account. Let's get the dub.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Believe it or not,
How I've missed the
it's
smell
easier to
of
rank up in an ult
Italian
account
spring.
because you get better. The more you play the game, the better you get. My original account is old, so to grind it up to where I took it is hard because it has a lot of old MMR information in it that the game uses to put you where you are. When you start a new account, you're fresh in your skill set now. All that progress you made is collected now, so it's easier to push up and be accurate to where you are now. So Shahali, if you start an ult, I'm not saying you're a Masters player. I don't think you are. Not that my opinion matters, but it'll probably be easier for you to climb up, and you could get pushed to Master. You never know. On an old, you know, and you know if that's an old account, so you know, try it out. You never know. You know what I mean? Especially if you feel hard stuck, because you don't know until you try it. You know what I mean? Like me, I didn't think I was a GM player, but I'm not shocked though. To be honest. I'm not shocked at the same. I'm not like, oh my god, I hit GM. You know, because I always knew I was good at the game. You know, but it's just hard to tell sometimes because you could be locked in behind reload. That could be the key for. It could be the case for you. I really want to go to a bronze rank. I know people think that's crazy. I want to try bronze. I want to do a bronze to Masters challenge. Yeah, we won the last one. The last one was so boring, bro. I fell asleep, dog. This is a boring match too. This is a roll. That's why I said they're gonna roll me to GM. Help me get back to plat. You gotta ask. You don't tell me. You ask. Thanks for the 9K. What's going on, Aluminum? How you doing? Doing great. Winning from within. Brandon, what's going down from the We're gonna hit GM and we're gonna shut it down. I gotta post this. I gotta post this, champ. I'm dead right here. Tor mad at me. Marissa mad at me. I'm gonna shut them both down. What's up, Retron? What's going down? I didn't even know he had a new album, Dylan. How is it? I don't really listen to ASAP like that. You're straight though. it good? I did hear like one trailer song on YouTube, and I wasn't messing with it. It's kind of weird. It's like some punk rock song. What is, you know, he's just experimenting, which is fine, but wasn't my vibe. Come here, Torb. I knew you was gonna come for me, dog. Still in top 500. Yeah, I'm. What am I? I'm 277 now. That's pretty high up. I was never really into ASAP. Yeah, I'm more of a Nipsey Hussle. You know, I have a lot of artists I listen to, but I'm more of that kind of vibe. Then, you know, I don't really listen to a lot of New York music. Not that New York music is bad, but it's a different vibe, you know. I like a lot of that grit, you know, and ASAP has that, but it's hard to explain. You know, I got so many different songs I listen to. Most of the time, to be real, I'm listening to some house music, some meditation music, or something like that. Like I said, Nipsey Hussle. TV1, I'm dead. Old school? No, I mean, Nipsey Hussle now old school, though. Yeah, Nipsey Hussle now old school. You know, that's like hip hop. This is like hip hop. I don't listen to a lot of hip hop either. Just depends, though. You know what I mean? Just depends on the vibe. Can't say wash no more. Yeah, but the top 500 don't mean what it used to. It's point based now. You know what I mean? But you're right. You're still right. I believe that how I'm playing now, even under the old top 500, I was playing. When you win this much, you play. They kind of took after the Tekken point system, Tekken, your range and all that kind of come based off of points that you accumulate through your wins. So when you win, they keep ranking you up. So they kind of took that point system. I'm not saying that was their direct inspiration, but they already have that with Tekken. So it kind of makes sense, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, the vibe, yeah, Nip goes hard, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Nip just got that. He got that win from within message, bro. You know what I mean? He just got that go get it mentality, go get it energy. You know, when Dora fight through the fire, you know, it's go get it, you know. And keep pushing and keep believing no matter what. And that's my vibe. You know. That's my vibe at all times. So that's what I mean. I like listening to just like music that I just feel it. It's hard to explain it. I don't really listen to lyrics like that, man. I listen to how it makes me feel. You know, if it's making me feel good and it's making me feel strong and making me feel like I'm vibing and I'm up, that's what I like to listen to. Now, when I listen to my meditation, it's the opposite. I want to relax and clear my mind, and pray, meditate, and release. But either way, it's all about the feel for me. Do you feel the games are different from Diamond? Right now, they got me on a winning streak, so all these games are boring. They're boring and they're easy. It's disappointing because I'm the Masters 1 right now. But I'll take it because what's going to happen is once I hit GM5, I'm going to D-rank and I'll probably drop back to Diamond. And I wouldn't even be surprised if they dropped me back down to plat. And this is why I keep telling y'all how the game works. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. The problem with these games, they're unlosable. This is a boring game too. We just rolled them. Unlosable, boom. I'm just gonna win. They can't. It's just what the game wants. It's gonna keep expected, winning trend. It's the same on a losing trend. You cannot win it. Loss, until they want you to stop losing. And I was saying it's gonna reverse. I didn't think I would go to GM though. I didn't. But see, you know, you never know because I only have 100 hours on Maga. So that's what surprised me. I didn't think I would have gone that hard. That's what. Whereas with Hog, I have time with him, right? I know that character, so I knew what I could do and how far I could go. Maga, I don't know. I don't know how far I can go. You know, I don't know how high I can go. I don't know anything. I'm just starting playing. So, but they are fighting, which I do like that. So I'll kick it in a little bit more. So it doesn't feel like a straight loss. Mr. Nice Guy says, "Pick me up." You gotta ask, champ. I don't let people tell me what to do. You ask here. You know, I ain't nobody's employee or nothing like that. That's what you gotta have respect on here. It's a privilege to play here. Surprised no one taught y'all management. Pick me up. You're right now, bro. You're silver 3. It's impossible for us to play. I only play with followers. So number 1, you would have to follow. And if I derank, which I will, it will happen. I did derank to plat like last week, like a week ago. I think you got to get to at least gold, bro. Try to hit somebody up in the chat and ask. Don't tell nobody. Ask if someone will duo queue with you and help you climb up. And then we can try to get you to gold at least. Try to get you to gold. Dead. This is a team game, so the more solo play you play, the harder the game will be. You can get a dependable person that is a little better, but not too much better, because then you're just getting carried, and then you're just going to derank and stop playing. You don't want that. You don't want someone to carry you, and then the second you stop playing, you derank right where you were. It's a waste of time. You want to play with someone kind of relative to your skill level. I'm dead in here. They're all in here. Overwatch 1 wasn't like that. Yeah, it was. It's just the same. They never changed it. Even back then, you know, I had people. Diamond was like that beautiful rank to me. Like that was the only rank that mattered to me. I had people that was Diamond. I was playing with them. They're like, bro, I just deranked back to gold. I said, what? How? It's always been the same. Now, you know, it's not as extreme for everybody, but deranking does happen. You're gonna derank at least 1 tier for most people. It doesn't happen to every person, but for most people, you're gonna derank at least 1 time. I don't know if Overwatch or Hugo has ever deranked, but those are, you know, they're kind of top level players, but for the average player, you're definitely going to derank. Because a lot of that is how the game keeps you playing. You know what I mean? That's how they keep you playing. If you win every single match, I'm bored already. They put me on a winning streak and I'm bored. Like seriously, you're not gonna play. You win every match, it's boring. I personally don't like it. I don't. I want it to be competitive. I don't want to sit here and fall asleep and just sit here and playing like this. I'm not even really locked in for real. Hey, I swear my plat games were harder than this, but that's because I was fighting hard to break the MMR to put me on a winning streak. Now they finally put me on one, and now I can't lose right now. Now that I've hit GM, the D rank will happen. I don't know when it will happen, but it will happen.
No one can hide from my sight.
Hostile here.
I got Case. Big. Break! He wouldn't break the cage. Oh, he caged me. That's why. Maga caged me. Crash out. Welcome in, man. It's the Learn From Within family. All about positivity here. Becoming the best and highest version of ourselves. Follow me on the purple app if you have it. Win From Within streams. I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within. Follow me there, champ. Win From Within streams on YouTube. Purple app. Win From Within. But they're getting through. That's good, And now that you can tell that Sombra on your team is mad because she's targeting her Sojourn. Got the D1. Hey, good stuff though. But see, watch this. The more you rank up like that, that's a consistent indicator that that you'll get there again. Hitting D1 is good. It's putting you in a loop now. Right now, they're putting you in that loop, trying to figure out where you belong. Keep grinding it out. You'll be back in D1. It's not uncommon for once you break a new rank, you get D rank. I got Cage. Overwatch 1, top 500. Oh, yeah. Well, even Overwatch 2. They just changed the top 500. They just changed it. Damn, they got it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna lock in a little bit more. Yeah, Overwatch 2, they just changed it. So it was the same for 10 years, and they just changed it this season. No. The top five, top 500 had nothing to do with games being easier or harder. Top 500 was you were the best. You were the top 500 best players in your region. That's what it was before. How they came up with that, what metrics they used to come up with that, I don't know. But that was the whole top 500, so it meant that you were the best 500 people in the region. Now it's based off points, so you could be top 10, top 1. Doesn't mean you're the best in your region, though. It just means you won the most. But if you're winning a lot, you got to be good too. But it doesn't mean
a night mission brings back memories.
The same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's still creative, but it's not as cool as the old one. To your point, right? The old one was way better. Who's this clown running his mouth? Alright, let's shut this guy down. They talk a lot, champ. Who's the GM that we're going against? I didn't even know this was a GM match. And this is the thing with these high rank matches. Everybody here fighting and arguing. It's toxic, bro. That's the thing, man. It gets so toxic in these games. It gets toxic, bro. I'm dead. Appreciate that. Not too big fish, though. These guys are all arguing in the chat. I'm going out with a stomp. Missed. Damn, dude. Man, what happened to our defense? Alright, they're locking in now, chaps. We gotta lock in. We could lose this. Let's shut these guys down. They're locking in. Maybe the argument locked them in. Sometimes, you know, when you argue with people, they lock in for real. That's how I am. People talk trash. That gets me going. Nothing I like more than the trash talk. Dang! She saw me. I'm finna go in there and shut them down. Good stuff, champ. I'm gonna be pissed off if I can't make the action. Oh man, they did it without me. Damn, they did it without me. Good stuff, Chips. Hey, I had a cage. I was pissed off. I couldn't get. I had a cage because look, what I was trying to do, right? I was waiting because Bat was healing me. I was waiting on him to get my health all the way up. I had 200 health. I was up top, champs. I was gonna go up there and stomp on him. Right? I had big high ground. I was gonna stomp right there and cage. I had a big play. But right when I was waiting to get healed, Sojourn pulls up. Right? Sojourn pulls up. What up, Pat? Y'all saw it. Cooked me real quick because I only had 200. You know what I mean? But it's all good. We're gonna shut these fools down right now. I'm finna shut them down. I'm ready. I'm turned up now. I was falling asleep, but I'm ready now, champs. Shahali, thanks for the gifts.
The doctor is
so true. You be getting mad with someone. Oh yeah. People talk. That's just period. It's just how I've always been. Even when I play basketball, someone talk trash or any sport I play, that gets me going. Right? If someone talk, even when they come into my chat and start talking trash, I get excited. You can't troll me. You know what I mean? Like that is what I feast off. I feast off people like that. You know, and then I destroy them. You know what I mean? But they ain't talking trash to me. I'm just saying they're talking trash to each other. They haven't even said nothing to me, but they're just going back and forth. I'm not even reading it. I just been reading, reading my chat, but I'm still seeing, what's going on. Who's on my right? Someone on my right? Damn, he ran out. Shoot me from behind. Freaking soldier, bro. I'm finna crack these motherfuckers, man. I'm locked in right now.
There they are. Get ready.
They're hogging up all the kills, champs. That's the problem. They're eating all the kills and taking them. Good stomp. You're dead. That's stupid. That was a stupid stomp. just did. That was for no reason. You should have just regrouped and waited.
Stay near the immortality field.
I be getting Ash. Someone talking, yeah. That's what that sounds good. Shut him down. It's hitting me, bro. I think we just lost. There's a Sigma. It's a huge ult. So we're on it. Help him. Damn. I'm on my way. Hold on. No! Good stuff, man. I think that was my fault, dog. That had to be on me. I don't know what it was. Nah, Sigma just had to play the game, that's all. It's all good. I just wasn't that locked in. I didn't play bad. I didn't do nothing wrong, but it's okay. Let's do it again. I needed that. Oh, they hit me with Constellation Champs. It was Sigma. Sigma did that. Let's do it again. Why did that match feel boring to me, though? Good stuff. That should inspire me. That's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was really falling asleep, and it felt easy, but that's what was weird about that game. Like, it felt like we had it the whole time. You know what I mean? It felt like we had it the whole entire time. All right, let's get the dub in the club. I still went off. Still did what I was supposed to do, but shout out to Sigma. You know, we had it. You know, he just had a big ult, lifted us off the payload, and ain't nothing you could do about it. They thought you were Zimming. Yeah, they weren't even good. That was the worst part about it. They weren't a good team at all. They were garbage. You know, they just made a big play. They just made a bigger play than us. Sigma on the high ground, having that ult right there at the last second. If he didn't do that ult, we would have won. And there was no way to kind of prepare for that. So, it's all good. Good run. Let's shut them down. I'm ready. Let's go.
Select a map.
We ain't going out like that. I needed to get fired up, champs. I started cooling off, and like I said, I didn't play bad, but y'all were taking all the kills. I couldn't kill nobody. You know what I mean? I couldn't kill nobody. You know what I mean? I'm like, every time I turn around, y'all were killing them. So that's a good thing. I'm just saying, you know, they were taking all the fun from me, champs. They were horrible. That's why I'm surprised that we lost. But like I said, it was Sigma. He had a big play at the end, but it's all good. I'm not even mad at that. I'm not mad at that. You know, it happens. When I play Sig, I do that all the time. Just lift them off the payload to victory. So unless we killed them in the air, I mean, because we were already. There's a lot going on that payload. Kiri ulted. There's a lot going on down there. So I don't know even what happened, to be honest. And the last thing I knew, Sigma ulted us and we were off the payload. How you keep your cool? Nah, it's not a big deal, bro. It's just a game. This game is 10 years old, bro. You know what I mean? There's stuff new to this game. You know what I mean? It's just a game. They ain't paying me for this joint. You would have started raging? Why? We get two. No, that's all good. We're gonna smash these guys. I'm not even worried about it, bro. I'm really not. Can't win them all.
This is where Aurora
I literally won so many games to start putting me to sleep. That's why I don't like win streaks. It just gets too boring. And I didn't play bad, but like I said, you're not.
Finish this war.
You're just not as dialed in. You just start. I still did my thing, but you're just not the same. All right, let's take this dub and let's smack these guys.
Get on the objective.
I have my cage too. That's what. It's like every time I had my cage, bro, I was dead. You know, or they killed him already. Who was that team, bro? Good spear. Push him off.
Pull your own weight next time.
Good punch. There's a Doom in the back. I didn't even know they had Doom. He must have been hiding the whole time.
Death awaits.
Couldn't shut that Doom down. That's why they banned Hog. It was him. They probably built that whole team around Doom. Finna smack him. See a Hog ban and you see a Doom. That's what that is. Why didn't I kill you? Let's go. Now I'm motivated. I just needed to get motivated. I needed to get motivated, bro. I cannot play like that. I can't go on 20-game winning streak and fall asleep.
The ultimate charge. Group up.
I'll smack those guys.
Almost ready. Cage almost ready.
Who was that? That
Reckoning.
let me get some heals. That freaking that venture is going crazy on them though, for sure. Damn, this weird.
Plotting out the dig site.
That venture's cracking on. Alright, good stuff. Let's set these guys down, man. Let's hit GM. Let's call it a night. Let's keep it going. I've seen these things reverse. Let's not let them reverse it on us. Let's shut these guys down, get out of here, and win this next match. You heard me?
I see you glad.
Thanks for the 9.5k champs. Appreciate that.
Into battle?
What a preposterous thought.
Do not lie, Archer. It is beneath you.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Let's attack the objective.
I know, yeah.
This mission is your
I'm dead. Sombra's behind. They got a lot of charge when she came in. Of course they go nuts. We do this every game. Watch out for Sombra. Sombra flanking. stuff.
You're completely healed.
What the F?
Огонь по готовности.
Let's attack the objective.
Big ol', big ol'.
Group up. Get on the objective. Tell me what you want. Ultimate's almost ready. Feelings to burn. Tell me what you want. Cage fight's almost ready.
On the point. Big K.
Crusaders!
There you go. There you go, champ.
Just getting born.
Face the sunrise.
Get in here.
Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, let's get this last dub in the club. Let's get this last dub in the club. Good stuff. There you go. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's shut this thing down, champs. Let's win from within. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Y'all ready? Let's get this dub, champs. Let's get this dub in the club. Let's get it. I'm ready, man. I'm motivated now. I'm ready to play, man. I was going to sleep. I was falling asleep, champs. My arms was going to sleep. My eyes. I'm like this. But now, I'm ready to hold it steady. Let's do it live. Yeah, for real. Champs, is that just me? When it's like when you go on a winning streak that's too long and the matches get boring. Do y'all feel like that too? Yeah, for real. Let's get into GM here. Shut it down. So you couldn't relate.
Select your hero.
It'll happen to you one day. We shutting them down out here.
Select heroes.
We finna shut them down. We finna shut them down. Everybody's got Mercy ban. Yeah, we need Anna ban, Diva ban, and And Mercy ban. Yeah, those are some good bans. I don't know why they keep banning Hog. Is there another Doom that we're going against? Only people that ban Hog like this, not a GM lineup? That's crazy. Alright, I was hoping. You know what? That team that beat us last time, that's who I want to. That's who I wanted to play against. Because they really weren't that good. You know, we just kind of let them, let them have it. But it's all good. We'll see them maybe next time.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Appreciate the 10K.
I got some good ideas for some bad robots. Think you could introduce me to Ethy?
Perhaps, once you've gotten out of prison.
Tell me what you want for
I hear
Christmas.
the fishing's great where you're from.
Our fish might be a little big for you.
There's nothing I can't catch with determination and a little dynamite.
Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want.
Let's see them. You know what's funny? I didn't even know who they were. I just noticed the chat. Y'all were going back and forth. That was the only thing I really noticed. I said, damn, what are they talking about? Who was that? Yeah, Doom. I told you it was a Doom. Wow, what a fool. We got that double smash right there. We just beat this guy. We just beat that guy, champs. That Doomfist. We just beat them. We literally just beat this guy. He was Zarya.
I'm on fire.
Why does the game give you winnables? Well, it's the matchmaking system. Just it's always been like that. There's documents. There's videos on Overwatch about it. You can watch. The devs will come out. They've tried to explain it. They got videos on all that stuff, man. You can watch the dev talk about the system. That's how I know what I know. I just watch them talk about it.
Both hearts pumping. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Ready for the cake. Appreciate it.
We must accelerate.
That's right. Say quick.
What is this Doom doing? This was my GM game. We stomped a hole in these guys. These are the same guys we just beat. We just beat this this Doom here. We just beat this guy. Yeah, they got smacked. It, you know, but see, a little disappointed in it, but we'll take it live. We'll take it live for the GM last match of the night. GM5 coming to you live. Yeah, that's insane. Who's this Satali dude? This Satali dude right here? Who is this guy? He looks like a Doom name for real too.
Let's get this show on the road.
He's not a very good Doom at all. Y'all ban Hog just for that?
Defend the objective.
You know?
Take off.
They banned Hog, and you would think this Doom would do something, but it's a roll. Nothing they can do. Guess it didn't work. That dude's Zemin. That Torb is Zemin. He's Zemining and he's still lost. Oh, Torb got me. Guy's getting cooked. That was a big trans. Big play. It's nice. Good job. I got a cage now.
Cage fight still charging.
Zenyatta's tagging me with that Discord. Alright.
Cage fight's almost ready. Start the payload.
Cancel my ult. Damn. This spirit cancel my ult. All in the payload. Hey Chief, I don't know if I asked you already. Do you watch anime? I used to. Not anymore, but I used to. I used to watch anime back in the days, you know? High school and stuff like that. What about you?
This ends now.
The last anime I watched was Jujutsu Kaisen. That was like years ago. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I used to be into it. I would say my favorites were Hunter x Hunter, Attack on Titan. You know. Good hold. Hunter x Hunter, Naruto Shippuden, Yu Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin. I used to really like Bleach a lot too. Yeah. What about you? What's your favorite? Yeah. Where'd she come from? Where the f did they come from? Oh, they got a Juno. I was gonna say, how are they so fast? They came out of nowhere. Good hold. Bro, they came out of nowhere and swarmed me.
It's embarrassing.
Good stuff, champ. Oh yeah, yeah. Hunter x Hunter is the best one I ever seen. Just the story, just really good. Good stuff, champs. And that for the first time, Grandmaster. For the first time, we came to you live. And for the first time, it was perfect. You heard me. And for the first time, we got a you know what I mean? So that was cool. You know better. That was cool, champs. I just had to clip that. You know, that's something I never had before. So that was something positive. I want to thank Overwatch, Luso, Hugo for sharing this with me. I strongly believe I was on that track anyway. Y'all saw how boring these games were, right? I mean, I've been winning for 3 hours straight. They just put me on a crazy winning streak. But yeah, thank you guys for sharing that with me. You know better. You heard me. Let's go. I was solo queue, but the homies wanted to join in, so we brought them in. Yeah. Yeah, One Piece. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. So I've been on a winning streak for 2.5 hours, and then the Win From Within family, they wanted to run with me, so it's all good. Shout out to Luso. Luso said, "Hey, I think you can hit GM." Shout out to the other Win From Within people saying, "Yo, you're going to hit GM." Everybody been telling me I'm going to hit GM, champ. Since I hit Masters 3 last week and a half ago, everyone's like, "Yo, you're going to hit GM." So, you know, my thing is, it didn't really feel that rewarding because all the games were easy. All the games were easy. I want to do a bronze take. I don't know how we can do it. I want to play in bronze. I've been saying this for a long time, but I'm really serious. I'm really serious about that. If you want another, we're gonna go to bronze, yeah. But yeah, the D rank will probably start tomorrow. We're gonna end it here though. We're gonna keep it here. We're gonna keep it beautiful. I love the purple. It's pretty. It's shiny. Grandmaster 5. He says I quit. Does it look like I quit? Use your eyes and look what's going on. Does it look like I quit? Said the games were boring. If I quit, we wouldn't win. Can't. If you throw a match, you're not gonna win. Nobody's throwing. No one's quitting. But back to what I was saying. You guys got to use your brain, man. Okay, got to use your brain over here. I know it's something you're not used to doing. Let me get back on track to what I was saying. These low IQs coming here throwing me off. All right. Anyway, first time hitting Grandmaster 5. It's cool. You know, it doesn't mean much to me, to be honest with you, but it's always cool to do something new. It's always cool to do something different. I've never hit GM before. I never wanted to hit GM. I never imagined it. My highest was Diamond. Then I hit top 500. I'm talking about the old top 500, not the new top 500. Then I hit Masters. You know, that was really cool. And that was kind of where I kind of checked out. Hitting this, it just looks pretty, and I'm cool with it. I can tell if you aim for champ, you're gonna feel more of the struggle. Oh yeah. I mean, champ is the highest of the highest. I mean, if you're in GM, you're definitely gonna start probably hitting at least a champ lobby or two, right? So, you know, we're just gonna keep playing the game, man. Winning from within. If that's where it goes, it's where it goes. You know what I'm saying? And I can be truthful and transparent with you, man. Look, all my games outside of this winning streak today and the winning streak I had in Master 3 have been grind fest. Overwatch will tell you. Luso, you've been in a few of them too, right? Where you just cannot win, right? Everyone's negative. Everyone is. Those are how my matches normally are. So when they give me these boring games where it's just easy. They give you easy games. No one's negative. Basically, they're giving me a good team. Isn't that sad to say? That I'm so used to bad teams that when I get good teams, I get bored. That's the truth for me, right? Is that I'm so used to bad teams that when I get good teams consistently, I get bored. But you know, it says winning trend there, and that's what I've had for 4 hours now. So you know, how many? Let's look at. Wow, that's real pretty, champs. The perp, man. That looks good, champs. I went from plat to GM. Ain't that something? Not really. I D-ranked to plat. Then I went. That's a hell of a win. That's a hell of a win. With me, Hugo, and Luso. Oh yeah. We'll see. See, to your point, when we went on that, when I hit Masters 3 again, and then when I went on a winning streak to Masters 2 apart from y'all today, and I went on a winning streak for 3 hours apart from, that's when I knew I could hit it, because I was already halfway through Masters 2 before we even started playing, right? So that's when I knew, because it was just boring as hell. All the games were just, they were just giving them to me. Right? They just were just giving me games, right? So that's what I was like, all right, they're just gonna keep giving me games. You know what I mean? But it's always good playing together. You know, it's always good winning from within, and you know, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. It's so weird with this top 500 stuff now because it's like every day it changes. You know what I mean? 2 days ago, it was 435. Today, I'm 270. You know. But when we start de-ranking, it's going to flip. So, it's all good. You know. We did it live. To understand, it's nice to feel like you earned something. You know, it's so funny. You know, MJ, you know, I don't feel like I earned that. I feel like they gave it, but it's. I've grinded through the trenches though. I've grinded it out, and that's what I told the champs. So we just gotta grind it out. Right, gotta grind it out. Like I played earlier today, I lost 3, and then when I started the stream, it's all been green. Look at this. How many games did I win today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 games. And only lost 2 for the stream. 14 games in a row. Not exactly in a row, but 14 games. I mean, that's a lot of winning. You know what I mean? That's a lot of winning. And that's what I picked up. Right? That's what I said. These guys are just giving me wins. They're just giving me wins. So, but the opposite will be true too, champs, because I've seen it where it was all red. You heard me. Even Overwatch had his account had D-rank like crazy. You know, where he was fighting. He was fighting hella hard. We were fighting hard, champs, just to get back in the diamond. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know, it changes a lot. So, yeah, man, we're definitely going to post that for sure tonight. That's cool. That's something different. Something I've never done. But we went from within. It was a pleasure playing with y'all. We had a good time. We'll be back on here tomorrow around 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Appreciate y'all. That's a game. Yeah, you know what, man? We're a good team. Yeah, me, Luso, Overwatch, Hugo, we're a good team, champs. I think we could. Hey, champs, let me ask y'all this. What y'all think about how I play? What y'all think? Because y'all the top dogs. What y'all think? Luso told me he was one of the first people to tell me that I'll hit GM. What do y'all think, champs? Y'all think I'm straight or what? I mean, I'm just curious as you guys being champ level players. And, you know, I don't really care. You know, but I'm just curious. You know what I mean? I'm always curious to see, you know, what higher level players think. And just tell the truth. I don't care. You know, it's all good. Stay winning from within. You heard me. We shred. You play better than my tanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think you get the champ 5 mid GM. What's going on, champ? Haven't been in the stream. Been working like crazy. What up, George? How you doing, champ? How you doing? Welcome in, dog. Appreciate that, Overwatch. Appreciate. Looks like Luso and Hugo. They didn't have nothing to say. They said F them. Yeah. That's good though, George. It's good you working, making that money. You heard me. What's your George? We feel like sometimes overextend or use your ult at random times. Well, I try to tell my team when I have my ult. You know what I mean? That's why I always spam my ultimate is ready or, you know, the progress, because, you know, we're not on the microphones or anything. So that's my only way to communicate. Sometimes I do overextend, especially with Maga. That's one of the things I'm learning with them. Like I said, I don't even have more than 100 hours on them. So I'm still learning as I go. Definitely could get better. And that's one of the things I've definitely improved on, is not diving in too much. Because that's all he has, right? Is the run. That's all he has. And so he is a lot harder in 6v6. But, you know, that's why I always tell people, hey, I got my ultimate is ready. I always say that multiple times before I get it, to let the team know that I have the cage. So I never just randomly shoot the cage. But it's all good. Hugo, Luso, and Shock. Still, Maga's really good, bro. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Down to play soon for sure. Hope you've been good. I've been doing good, George. George, are you still 6v6ing? Appreciate the feedback, though, champs. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I always watch out for the cage warning. Exactly. Yeah, I always, because, you know, the cage kind of by yourself could be useless sometimes, right? Because you're locked in it and you're outnumbered and the team's going to panic and ult you. So, you know, I always try to warn the team. It's just something you got to pay attention to, you know. But that's something I always do, because we're not in comms, right? But yeah, I've been working on it. You know, like I said, I don't have a lot of time on them. I'm still learning them, and we'll get better. How did I rank up so high? I have no idea, bro. We just went on a 15-game winning streak. I just hit GM, dog. It's crazy. This is the first time I just hit GM. We're on TikTok, so you probably can't see. I just hit GM, bro. Yeah. I also noticed you call it with the thing, but back then. No, yeah, I'm talking about now, though, Hugo. Not back then. I'm talking about now. Got home from work. What I miss? Just hit GM5 for the first time. Yeah, hit GM5 for the first time, so that was pretty cool. That's all. Yeah. But yeah, Overwatch is always with me. You're a DPS most of the time, Hugo, so you also be doing your own thing. That's another thing about Hugo. I never see Hugo, but I always just see him going off. So that's another thing. Me and Overwatch, we play closer together. So every time I Overwatch is always there. So I'm never by myself with it. Heck yeah, champ, get her done. You heard me? I'm just in the back. Exactly. So exactly, that's what I'm saying. So, you know, it's all good. Though I asked for it. Those are good takes. But just know I'm not randomly spamming it, because every time I put it down, Overwatch, he'll have an ult. I'll wait for his ult. We'll normally ult together. Well, he's a Rissa or a Ram, or sometimes I will, though. Sometimes I will solo ult. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying I never do it. I will, but if I can get some picks. If I can get a support or two squishies, I'm definitely going to solo them randomly to get rid of them, for sure. First time, don't believe that. Yeah, this is the first time GM, not the first time Masters or top 500 or any of that, but the first time I hit GM. When I'm on Bash and we got to combo your cage. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. I always notify y'all. You know what I mean? So that's what I'll say to you, Hugo, is just pay attention, bro. Because I always notify. Like, I don't just go in there and just throw, like, a cage out. Because I understand. It's like a Zarya ult, right? The power of the cage comes from ulting together. So, you just got to coordinate it, you know. And, you know, I always look at everyone's status. Most of the time, I'm going to wait for Overwatch or the tank, because it's the tank that's going to be up there with me. You know what I mean? But the Bastion ult can synergize. You know what I mean? But yeah, we can combo it live. But it's all good. Some good feedback. Like I said, Overwatch, Hugo be doing his own thing too. That's why it's funny Hugo said that, because Hugo be in the back getting picks, doing his own thing. I never see Hugo when we play. I've never seen Hugo. Isn't that funny? All the games I play with him, I've never seen him. I'll just look on the scoreboard. I'm like, yeah, how's he getting on his picks? But I've never seen him. You know what I mean? He just in the back doing his thing. When I was playing Juno, I try to ult your cage, always hit us with the message. Exactly. Hugo just be running his mouth. He don't know what he's talking about. He in the back just spamming, just, you know what I mean? Exactly. I never see Hugo, but he has 40 kills. That's what's funny about Hugo saying that, because he just off killing people just by himself. And he's like, yo, you doing your cage at random? Nah, bro. You the one doing stuff at random, bro. Yeah, both of us. We got 3 people saying the same thing. Hugo, that's you. That ain't me. Don't try to put that on me, dog. Yeah, because I swear, champs, like, I'm not lying. I've never seen Hugo when I play. Never. I've never seen him in a match. I'll see Overwatch. I'll see Pride. I never see Hugo. Yeah, never. I've never seen you, bro. Seriously. But I don't say nothing because I look at the scoreboard and I see that you're doing stuff and I'll see your name up there. And that's why I'll be like, yo, remember I asked you all the time, I said, who are you killing? Because I don't see you. I never see you. And you're like, everybody. But I never seen you though. So it's all good. He said, or too good. Yeah, but you just be off doing your own thing, and that's okay because you're doing stuff. You're doing stuff, but I don't never see you in tandem with us. You know, I'll see the supports, I'll see the tank, but you know where to go, and as long as you know what you're doing, it's cool. I don't trip because you're doing something. You're doing something. It ain't like you just off doing nothing and just like all the time. I'm like, where's my team? Like, I never know where you are, but I'm like, he's getting picks on somebody. I don't know who he's picking or who he's killing, but he's killing somebody. So Hugo, don't blame me because you be away from the team and you don't be paying attention. You heard me? Because everybody just said, yo, no, you call out your ults and I do be seeing you. It's you that be in the background side battling, but you make it work, and that's why I don't say nothing. You're one of the few people that can side battle, and I won't say nothing because you're actually getting picks and you're still making plays. Right? Somebody raised quit from Hugo. Yeah, he probably did. He's good. He is. He's one of those DPS that you play with that you just never see. He's like a ghost, but he going off. And then when he gets played a game, you're like, how? Where was he? Where was he? You know, when he gets played a game, Chad, you're like, where was he at? You know what I'm saying? Joint be having me dead, bro. But it's all good. They call me out for Zim. Yeah, they do. But that's what I'm saying. You be going on. But that's the thing. Even that match, I was like, where the hell is he at? You know. But I know y'all cooking. But yeah, champs, it was a good run tonight. We're gonna come back to y'all live tomorrow, man, around 8 or 9. Squad too good. These guys are really good. Yeah, these are champion level players. These are really good, and you know, Luso, you know, not just Luso, but people before even Luso came in, they told me I would hit GM. But Luso was the only champ that looked at me and was like, yeah, you'll hit GM. So he said that like 2 days ago. So yeah, these guys are good, and when you got a good team, you know, it's a good thing. The reason why I don't like playing, like, anybody can play with me, y'all know that, as long as you can, we're at 5K likes and we're within rank requirement. What happens is, when I go back to solo queue, right, you know how it is. Someone's throwing, they're not good, right, and so it messes up your experience. It's such a drastic experience from going from solo queue to having a coordinated team, right? And then that also affects how you play, because when you play solo queue, you get used to playing a certain way because you have to carry all the time. But then when you have a team, you don't have to carry. You got to trust your team. So that's where it's like you're always trying to learn, you know, the balance, right, between the two of them. Me, Hugo, Luso need to be at least 5K likes instead of 5K. Me, Hugo, and Luso need to be at least 5 likes to play instead of 5K. JK, what would you say my skills is at playing together? I think you where you belong, Shahali. Adoring, thanks for sharing a lot. You know, Diamond is a good rank. You know, you're still in the top 15% of players. You know, you need to just focus on enjoying the game and enjoying the process. I do not play for rank. I play for fun. I wouldn't say you got an issue at all. Just keep playing and have fun. Keep learning. Keep growing. And you know, it's hard to say because you know when you play, I'm not watching you. I'm watching the game. You know, that's up to you to learn and critique yourself. You can watch replays of yourself when you go to the social, right? Competitive progress or whatever they call that, something progress, and you can replay your games and watch those. But we could always get better. You know, everybody could get better. You know, there's never, no one's perfect. So it depends on who. I've seen you play Doom. I've seen you play Hog. If I had anything, I'd say just lock in on one character. If you watch me play, I've only been playing Maga as much as I can because that's how you get better. Pick one character you really like and lock in on that one character and try to, as much as you can, play that character and get as good as you can with that one character. Now, if you have to switch, then switch. But pick one, main that, and just carry. So, like I said, make picks and make plays. And that's all you can do. And eventually, you'll get out. We don't know when. 2 weeks ago, I was in Plat 2. Yeah, get comfortable with meta changes and you know who's going to be out there, right? Every matchup is going to be Sigma. Every match is going to be Bastion. You're going to have Anna, so just know your counters, know who's out there. And that was a big thing when I played Maga. Even still, it's hard playing him in 6v6, but I've gotten used to it. He's hard to play in 6v6. But I've been able to do things with him, that I couldn't do when I first started. And I kept playing and I kept playing and I kept playing, especially against Sigma. Sigma's hard for me. But ever since I learned the fire perk, and I'm still learning, like I say, I'm still learning. I got 100 hours on him, right? Hog, I got 1,000 hours on Hog versus 100 hours. Like, think about that. So, if I put 1,000 on Maga, or 300 on him, you just keep learning every match. I'm still learning the character. Like, I'm not at a place where I'm like, oh, I mastered this character. Like, I'm still learning. You know how you see that you deserve GM when you got it, you had almost no reaction. If it was luck, you would go crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, to your point, Luso, it's like, I've been going off with them. You know what I mean? Like, I've been going, and that's part of the process. I've been telling Shahali and everybody else, like, enjoy the process, bro. Like, I enjoy just the little things, like, to Hugo's point earlier. When do I stomp in? When do I stomp out? Something that little, because he only has one ability. I'm thinking about that, right? When do I haha? Am I haha when I'm stomping? All right, how can I track better? Like, it's the smallest thing. How can I angle better? How can I off angle better? It's the smallest of things that every single match I'm doing. Can I flank? I'm experimenting every match until I figure out how to really play them optimally. I'm still figuring that out. So it's a process. If every match you should be thinking until you master that hero. I'm there with Hog, but I'm not there with Maga. How can I approach this? You should approach life like that too. Like I said, it's the Win From Within channel. We approach life like that. How can I make my life better? What can I do to make my life better? Right? But as it pertains to the game, right, what are different things? Because you can tell when you haven't mastered a character. You can tell because you haven't. My cages, okay. I ulted with my health was too low when I ulted. I just learned something new today. When I throw an ult down, it refills my ammo. I didn't know that. I learned that today, and I've been playing them. So it's just little things that I'm picking up on. So just keep practicing, and you'll get better. You know what I mean? You had no reaction. If it was luck, you'll go crazy. Yeah, I mean, I knew it wasn't luck. I mean, this game, we went from within up in here. I knew when they put me in Masters 2 that I was going to hit Masters 1. And when I hit Masters 1 solo queue, this was all solo queue, that's when I knew I could hit GM. That's what I knew. But see, that's the thing with Maga. I'm just discovering. I don't know how good I am with them or how bad I am. I don't know. I'm still learning the character. Beginning of season, Bastion was good. Started playing him. Yeah, he's a beast right now. You're second best bashing 4600 on him right now. Yeah, you're pretty good, Hugo. You're good. Maybe one day we'll play against each other. You know what I mean? I'm competitive like that, man. You know. So maybe. But you guys are the big dogs. I'm not gonna wait 45 minutes though to play a game. That's my thing. I'm like, bro, I'll D rank right now. You know what I mean? I said I'll D rank right now. You heard me? Hey, if I come in this bug tomorrow and I'm waiting 30 minutes, I will D rank on. I don't care. It's like, bro, I just want to play. You know, I don't care about the ranks. So I'm cool with GM. I never once in my life thought I hit that. So, but yeah, man. Hey, man, it was good playing with y'all. Maybe I can get my main account on if you want. You know, we're in GM now, so. You know, I'm gonna play off stream tomorrow, and we'll see. You know, and I like this because what I didn't like about tonight was when they put you on a winning streak, you can't really tell what's happening in those ranks. They're just shoving you through the ranks. When I play tomorrow off stream just to test everything, I'll probably drop to Master 1, Master 2. Could go back to Master 3. I know I can be fine in Master 3. But it's cool. It's cool to me. You know what I mean? So, y'all play whatever y'all want to play. You want to play on the ult? You want to play on the main? It don't matter. I'm still learning. We still learn from within. But at this rank, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if I kept going. I wouldn't be surprised. But then I also won't be surprised if I'm plat in 2 weeks. So we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait for that. What it does. They gave me a winning streak. Every time they give me a winning streak, they give me a losing streak. So, but yeah, man. Well, champs, that's it for tonight. We're gonna shut it down. I appreciate y'all, man. We winning from within, doing it live, positivity only. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless you all. Keep winning from within. I'll see you on the next one, champ. Shalom.